Make sure YouTube's starting. Let's see. Will it work? Won't it work? It'll work. Oh my God, it worked. Now if I just start working so I could pause it. There we go. Haha. Hey all, how we doing? It is 5:13 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. It is July 4th. Hey, happy 4th, Americans, if you celebrate the 4th. Most people, I think, don't really care. They're just like, yay, it's a holiday. But for those who celebrate, enjoy. Enjoy to you. How we doing, YouTube? How we doing, Twitch? Uh-oh. We've been joined by one Battle Poodoo. A killer. Yes, more BGs. You can't escape them. You may want to. You may need to, but you will never, ever get away with them or away from them as long as the majority of my audience wants the battlegrounds. How we doing, all? Just having a nice chippy to wind the day down. It's coffee milk for those who haven't had it, and I'd be surprised if you had. This particular one is coffee flavored, but Dubai chocolate. So a little chocolate pistachio mixed in there, which I'm always good for. Killer, don't grumble. Cuddle with me. Come on and pull it in. Come in. Come on, man. Pull it in. Close your eyes, relax. Just give me a hug. There we go. Doesn't that feel better? Doesn't that feel better? I mean, it should feel better. It's a little hot out, but it's okay. We can show affection. I'm the small spoon. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being the small spoon. Someone's got to be the big spoon. Someone's going to be the small spoon. There's always a bigger spoon, right? Chocolate pistachio sounds yum. Wig, you know it. Hell yeah, it does. Wig, where did I see you? I saw you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days, so I'm not calling you out. But I was having an insomnia night. I think it was Tuesday, maybe? I was up at like 1 a.m. I think it was in Chuck's chat. You'll never know I'm there because I don't talk, but I was there, especially, 1, 3 a.m. I'm not big on talking. But I think I saw you in Chuck's chat. Oh, trust me, I can understand the woes of sleep schedule. So, yeah, I get that. Ooh, I've done some fun things to go on this week. Let me see. Yesterday, I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not going to show you, but papers. I received documents. I got a bill for a couple $1,000s from the state of Massachusetts, which left me in a state of confusion because when I sent my taxes in, I sent them their money. And then they cashed the check for my taxes. And then they just have now sent me a bill explaining to me how I owe them a couple $1,000. And I also owe the interest and penalties for being late on my tax payment. To my confusion, because I looked it up and they've already taken the money out of the account the day they got the paperwork. So as soon as I sent you my money, you cashed it, but now you want it again. And I'm just confused on where, things go from. I work for Twitch and YouTube. I get paid peanuts. The government then wants tax money, which it then wants again. And I'm trying to figure out when this train wreck ends of, we want money. Stupid states? Oh, Killer, you have no idea. I'm sure it's going to be something like, okay, well, we're going to refund you the money because it was applied to the wrong thing. So now what we need to, well, first I'm going to have to prove I sent them the money. Then they're going to say, well, the money was applied to the wrong thing. So what we need you to do while waiting for that check to get sent back to you, because it's going to take like 3 to 6 weeks for you to get your money back, we need you to just give us another $2,000 while waiting. To which I respond, I ain't got fucking $2,000. I already gave you all the money I had. I love it. I love it. It's because they applied it to next year. This happened to a lot of my friends. Yes, Battle Poodoo. It's very possible they applied it to next year's, but that doesn't help me this year. And it's very concerning when they send me a letter with penalties and warnings. Penalty $93.95, interest $44.06 for something that's like 2 weeks late. And not really late because they already have. Yes, I'm serious, Killer. I'm 100% serious. I'm not fucking around. They're fucking around. I almost guarantee that's what happened. Work for free food. How you doing? You can work for the free food anytime. Work. Oh, yeah, gotta love that. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't really make any money. They want their money because I took money to pay my bills because I don't take money. I take it out of my retirement fund, which then the federal government goes, oh, you don't make any money, so we're not taking any money. But the state is like, oh shit, you made money. I'm like, no, this is money you already taxed me on when I earned it. And then I put it in an investment fund and I'm taking it out so I can pay bills. And they're like, yeah, but you're making money again. I'm like, is this double taxation? God damn it. Basically, yeah. No, it's essentially what it is. Yeah, it's an early penalty. But welcome to my life, folks. When you're an adult and you actually have a little bit of money and then they want their chunk of it, they want it again, and then they fuck up and they'll then get mad at you because of their fuck up. Being an adult is fun. Let's play a game. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to fill my water before I start. 1 second. I can't start with no water. Oh my. We pay taxes with money that is taxed on things that have been taxed. Exactly. So I went in there and I realized I forgot to feed the cats before I started the stream. So I quickly had to feed the cats. But then as I walked back here to talk to y'all, I realized I forgot my water, which was the whole beginning of this strange scenario. So now I went back and got my water. Dimitro, greetings, traveler. How are you doing today? Sometimes I wonder if I should have more costumes for like weird holidays and shit. Like, should I sit here on the 4th of July and be like Uncle Sam? Because I'm the most patriotic man you've ever met. Let me be Uncle Sam. Heretic, you forgot your head? I would never know if I forgot my head, because my head would be still in charge of me wherever it is. Aruka, how we doing? Having fun forgetting things again? Never. I have never forgotten anything. I have a mind like a steel trap rusted shut. Okay, well, beasts are in. Except it's Overseer Orb, so you kind of want to pick what you're going to do early. I mean, if we can get demons early, or dragons, that's not bad, but that kind of defeats the hook tuskiness of it all. Uh-oh. Broken wings. Oh, never mind. Broken Vings. You broke it. Broken Vings. Thank you for the follow, but you broke the game. Well, that means we're not doing that lobby. So much for that anomaly. I was formulating a plan. I was calculating the best path to victory. And then let's just pretend I forgot. That never happened. Yep. Hearthstone's like, nah, you don't want to do that, do you? And I'm like, I do. And they're like, well, you're not. You're not doing that. Sorry.
We're glad to have you.
The best, though, when that happens, Aruka, and then it just kicks us out of the game. It says, oh, yeah, you finished 8th place. It's okay, Broken. You're willing to admit your mistakes, and that's a big part of being an adult. I really appreciate the maturity. Because that's more than I got. All right, it didn't give us an 8th, so I don't feel too bad. We have 15 rerolls. Do I need to buy more so we can win some games, or should I just keep the 15 we have? Mind you, these 15 I have are from the free ones we get. If you logged in the last few days, you probably got 15 free ones, so enjoy. At least I got 15 free ones. Maybe you're not as special as I am, but I got 15. By special, I mean I play almost to the degree of an addict. Weird. Free. 15 free ones. I sadly in bugged stone. Oh no, Aruka, are you one of the people who can't play? Who's just completely locked out? I cannot believe that hasn't been fixed yet. Folks, if you missed it since the last patch, some people just can't log in. And it's stuck that way. You just can't play. Bonkers. Demons, Elementals, Mech, Pirates, Quillbore. Well, I don't like playing Curator much. He's kind of meh. George I don't like until the late game. Then I end up playing mechs and I'm annoyed. Malagos is meh. It's not bad to play Curator in this lobby though. I mean, we do have Reborn. We can go Kangors and just have a lot of shop full of those little buddies and have fun. So maybe we should just do that. Or we could play Finley and get someone we actually want to play who will help us win by playing Demons Elementals. I mean, Demons Dragons. Or Demons. Why do I keep saying Dragons? There's no dragons there. Let's play Curator. I want to do it. See, there's no hesitation, folks. If you've never been here before, when I talk, you are getting the stream of consciousness that is my reality. You're welcome.
You can win this whole thing. I just know it.
Just enjoy the insanity. That is my brain, slowly clicking along. I mean, in this lobby, demons are king because, you know, you can make a board of, 50,000 50,000s with Reborn and Divine Shield. And then I would say nobody's second, because if demons manage to hit that build, nobody's winning. Nobody can win if demons hit the build. Elementals can get massive, but demons in this lobby can definitely trump everyone. Oh joy, we found a way to lose. Or tie, but still, feels bad.
Oh, tough time out there, eh? Maybe
This anomaly I also don't like. Do you know why I don't like this anomaly? Does anyone know why I don't like this anomaly? It was fixed on the 5th-ish day, so it's broken for about 3.5 days, give or take. Jesus. Why work? That's easy. I don't like Crag, and this is his hero power. Just twice over. Boss, I've tried to play the new arena, but I keep getting wrecked by RNG. I'm back home to BGs. Kim, that's probably the best decision you can make. Unfortunately, the only way to get good at arena is to play a lot of it. Unfortunately, it's not free. So I don't know what to tell you if you don't want to spend the money, except play BGs, because at least it's free. That's definitely not what Blizzard wants to do. Meta. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No,
All right.
no, how?
We can 3-on-3. Galewing might 3-on-3. Galewing 3-on-3. So let's join our new friend Galewing on our trip to Tier 3. Yay! Galewing's gonna have a 3-1 on his board, so let's lead with this to do maximum damage. I mean, maximum damage is one more, but I could see Hearthstone dying in a few years and it being on life support and no updates. Meta! Can I challenge that? The only reason I challenge that is because I've heard that about World of Warcraft now for going on like 25 years. So it's hard to say. Like, that would seem a reasonable statement, but Hearthstone's pretty safe too, I feel. BG's is free currently. Give it time. I'm pretty sure they'll make a requirement payment soon. Pierce, I'm fine with that. I've been saying since launch it should have been a price per game. Just how you would make a game that survives.
Wow, you sure
All right, chat. Can we have a hell yeah to going 3-on-3? Just come on. Hit me with your big sexy 3-on-3s. Woo, baby. Okay, who did we beat? Well, last turn, we fought Galewing, who had a pirate. We could take a pirate and roll for a tier 3. Or we can take 2 party elementals. Which isn't horrible. It's also not great. I think it still might be enough tempo where this is the way to go, because our hero power at least can benefit from it too. We start rolling, you know we're gonna find garbage. I don't think we should freeze for Cryfoul. He should... Yeah, he shouldn't have stopped early. I mean, can't help it if he does, but... Alright, yeah, I'm fine. We might tie? We tie. Okay. We'll take the tie. No free tokens for you, but you still have got 81 earned from the last couple seasons reward track. Nice.
It's no joke, eh?
There you go. Okay. Joy. All right, he hasn't hero powered yet for this turn. Either way, we're going to be in trouble, I assume, here. Nothing in this shop, because they're all tier 1 and 2s. Makes me want to stay on on this tier. So let's go to 4. And yes, we're going to probably get dunked on by him and his golden whatever it is tier 4. We just have to accept that we're inadequate to the task. And as everyone knows, I love to have some emotional support apples, folks. Uh-oh, Nadboy hit the resubscribe button for 2 months at tier 1. They've subscribed for 10 months. Hell yeah, Nadboy. This minute, keeping the lights on. Thank you, Nad. Folks, that is how I get to keep doing this, by your generosity. With that being said, if you can't afford to give, don't give. Give when you can. One day you find yourself sitting on a boatload of money, then give to your heart's content. For now, just hang out. I understand.
You're doing great, so just be you.
P.S. How we doing? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Don't kill that. Nobody hit that. Okay. We're still screwed. We leave the tier 4. This is what I was worried about. Golden Trickster, Thieving Rascal's amazing. Uh-oh. Hype Train. Hype Train. Mazik resubscribed for 6 months, giving him a 31 months total. Thank you very much. Oh my, we have a Shadow Dancer. We have a Shadow Dancer. That gives us guaranteed triples. It's at least 2 gold every turn. We don't want to apples this, that's for sure.
All will dance to my song.
Awkward. He's gonna go probably next turn, because we're gonna stay on tier 4 for at least one more turn. Unless one of my opponents is crazy like this guy, who's like, I'm just gonna tier up. I just say screw it. I don't care about damage. You know what? I definitely like the Shadow Dancer, but Shadow Dancer is nothing without Fel Fire. So we have a piece of the combo, but we need Fel Fire, and then we need Batty Terror Guard. Without those other things, we're not doing much. And thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, Mazik. Thank you to you also. Folks, hell yeah. Keeping this shit going. I don't even mean the train. I just mean the lights on. Thank you, Venom. Your hit was perfect. We still probably... we still lose, but we feel good about it. Damn, went to 5 and he had just enough stats on that not to care. It might be beneficial, but if it is, I don't want to live in that world. It probably is beneficial to play Fnatic because we know we're going to get those pairs. I just don't want to live in that world where that's a good way to play it. Okay, it is a triple. We could take it next turn, or we could just eat it, and that way we never have to worry about it again. No, let's take the 5. We'll take the 5. This is good if we want to go mechs, but I don't think mechs can win if we get this going. If this gets going, mechs die every time. We'll be looking for a rewinder, and he's a 6/6, so, I mean, kind of sells himself.
Poison the well.
You're like, wait, why? Because I'm buying that. I'm just cycling.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
All right, triple next turn. He could be bigger, he could be the same size. So we'll see what happens.
Pardon me saying so, but you might want to watch.
I'm not a bit. I don't mind playing Firework Fanatics. It depends what I'm playing. It depends like what kind of build I'm going for. I know Fanatic's good, especially early, but I'm really not a huge fan of it. It just doesn't feel like a fun card to play, right? Oh, good job resetting and then immediately hitting that Deflecto. We want to kill the Felfire. There we go. Okay, good. All right, look at that. We're still above cap by the tiniest of hairs. And it's time, I think, we cracked open the piggy bank, folks.
Oh, tough time out there, eh? Maybe something here will lift your spirits. You should now, master. I promise to spend it wisely. Best of the best, coming right up. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
Uh-oh. Nad boy! Giving out 5 subs. Thank you, Nad. The timing is so bad on that. I'm trying to respond to that, but I have to do all this. You really wanted me to play mechs, but I really feel like this is the way to go. Nad boy, I'm gonna talk about this more in a second. Thank you very much, Nad.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it? Can you even imagine being that powerful? Did it not please you, master? That one's more fitting for your stature, I think. Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
To my song.
Oh, please don't eat that. I don't have time. Please don't eat that. Okay. Okay. Nad boy, thank you very much, folks. Nad boy, folks, helping keep the lights on extra hard over here today. We may be losing the combat, we might lose the game, but Nad boy's helping it so we win by feeling loved. Thank you, Nad boy. We would have eaten it on me. Hate him. Probably. Don't worry, we'll watch your VODs every time you stream. Our daughter sees you as Uncle Heretic. Oh my god, Elvie, how we doing? I don't know if I should be anybody's Uncle Heretic, but this is amazing. So this gives us whole board Divine Shield Reborn theoretically, but this buffs our shop even more. But I feel like we're already gonna buff our shop if we find Felfire, but if we don't, I mean, that's all assuming we survive this turn. No, no. Yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Can you even imagine being that powerful? Bigger than a biggin.
All right, we're gonna have to cut some painful shit here. He's gotta go. Much as I like him, he's gotta go. We're just gonna play the Titus, so we're not gonna care. Assuming we don't die right here, which is very possible. Want all the toys, though.
Love to hear percussion.
Maybe, well, we could cut the extra one after this turn. Oh, we could play the Felbat this turn, not play the Felbat this turn. We could play the Titus, or we could just cut the normal one and play that. Okay. We should cut this. All right. We're gonna plan on cutting that. If we live. There's no bonus to making Amalgam Golden, is there? No, there's nothing a lot. I mean, he gets a 1/1 buff. He gets a 1/1 buff. Oh, never mind. So much for our game being amazing. We're dead. Wasn't that fun? Come on, everyone raise their hand if they had fun. Everyone had fun, right? I know I'm having so much fun getting 8th place in my first game of the day with an amazing board. Uh-huh. Great board. 8th place. You know why? Because I played Curator. It's my fault. I played Curator. LV, how you doing though? Only way is up? Oh, no, LV. We finished 7th. We finished 7th. So there's plenty of time for us to fall down. Let's keep watching yours and missing my turns. I do that a lot, where I will miss my turns because I'm busy trying to talk to chat. So what did we do wrong there? Hold on. I want to review this one. We got no value from our greater trinket because we died. Not a shock. But the other trinkets I don't think were any usefulness at all to us. If we hadn't played the Titus, we still would have lost. Uh-oh. Level 3 hype trend done. Hell yeah. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Give me that emote. I got it. Look at that. I got a choo-choo. Give me that. LV, that's all good. I understand. The time zone difference is huge too, right? Did you watch the dispatch thing I put out on YouTube? I always have to nudge everyone for that, folks. Yes, I play other games too. Obviously, this elemental portrait wasn't doing too much for us. It was giving us gold. I think the problem we had here is we just got high rolled out. Like, we just took a little early damage. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes in the anomaly meta, like even when you get a good start and you have everything you need to go, you still just get fucked up. I really wish they'd get rid of anomalies, but oops. Apparently I'm so mad I'm punching the mic. My camera look awfully... Oh, I know what the... Shit. Let me see. I lost power today. Hold on a second. I lost power today. The camera's all fucked up. I'm like, why am I yellow? Look like I'm sick. Like, when did I get jaundice or jaundice or whatever the fuck it is? I'll be just a minute, Chad. I'm just gonna... I've got my settings saved for my camera. I need to reload them. Every time we lose power, this shit happens. Assuming you can hear me. Let's say check it. That looks good. Now I gotta go watch over there and see how it looks. Let's see if it looks better. Oh, good. I don't look like I'm yellow anymore. Yay, I'm not yellow anymore. Okay, that feels better. Brace yourself for next season. Battlegrounds is proud to announce that we will be doing Tricknomaly quests. Welcome to the fantastic threesome you always wished you had. Folks, jump into a poly relationship with the Battlegrounds with 3 hot new mechanics that are back to take you to new sensual locations. Like anomalies you get over and over and over again, even though there's not that many anomalies. It's fun! Question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I hate anomalies, and I would shoot the sheriff right now. Fuck. All right, what do we want to play? It's Demons, Dragon, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore, so probably gonna see Demons or Dragons win. I hate Mukla. I don't like Daryl. I mean, Sire's going to give us extra gold. This shoots down shields. This plays with itself and then dies. I guess. I guess. And Arcade Cannon is back! Yes! Also, we're bringing back Soul Juggler! Soul Juggler! Let's also not forget everyone's favorite Leapfrogger's back!
Got your minions. Anything you might need.
But don't worry, not only is Leapfrogger back, but also we've got a new friend for Leapfrogger. It's called Beetle Froggers. Yes, now your Leapfrogger is actually a beetle. Oh my God. Just imagine that scenario. Leapfrog is now a beetle. It's a squirrel with beetles on them. It's a squirrel with beetles on them, just hopping around.
Don't muck it up.
Why? What do you mean you hate that everything about that, and you want whoever came up with that to be terminated and never allowed near a computer again? What? Why do you think that's a bad idea? It sounds amazeballs. Well, we never got a 2-cost spell, so yay! At least we can do this, right? We can cycle this, or we can just cycle this.
We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
So at least we have an extra gold for next turn. You can get a Leapfrogger pet for $79.99. See? New content. We love our player base. That's to show they care. We at Blizzard Entertainment have heard that you're unhappy with the prices of pets. So the new pet is no longer $158.99. Now it's at the low discounted rate of $79.99. Now your pet will sit and play with you for basically half the price. Have fun.
These battle crowns is no joke, eh?
Oh my, we actually get to tier, hero power, and play lasso? Oh, come on. That's all I wanted. I mean, you know we lose this turn, right? Unless they 3-on-3, we lose. And they're not 3-on-3 in. So this turn, oh, they did 3-on-3. Well, all right, so maybe we have a chance now. They should have a 2-1 on their board, I would expect. Because it's mixed. It's probably the Naga demon, but we'll see. We will see. Yes, if you sign up today for the new plus pass, we'll let you play Arcane Rush for free. Wait a minute, wasn't that free already? They didn't find a coin if that's the creature they had.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't
If
ya?
we play this, we get nothing. Oh, we could do it one more time in an ultimate form of greed. Otherwise, we could buy this. Nope. Okay. So I expect we take 10 damage. I'm gonna expect we take 10. The reason being, I don't really care about anything in that shop. They're tier 2s for the most part, but I don't care. If this had been another dragon, I would have thought about it. Like any decent dragon with this and this, I'd definitely give some serious, and I would probably just do that. But I can't even cry foul because my last opponent had no minions, so. I will sign up to watch Heretic 721 play duos. No, Spartan, yet. There's only 2 ways that you could get me to play duos. 1 is with channel points and Twitch chat. 2 is with money. Yes, I'll play duos for money. You don't even really take much damage. I was happy with 8. I said I was thinking 8 to 10 was my average. 6 is insanely good.
Well, how was it? Exciting as
All right.
it is.
Four on 4, my friend. You too can be as greedy as Heretic. All you need to do is follow these 3 easy steps.
Poor unfortunate souls.
All right. Now, what should I have done there? That's the question. Nudges gently. You know you want to off camera? No, I don't want to off camera. Why would I want to off camera or on camera? The only thing I want to do is things for money. I'll do it for all the money. Are you rich? Would you like to give me money to play duos? I'll play duos with you. For enough money, I won't even complain. I'll even look happy. But it has to be enough money, Spartan.
It wasn't me who said so.
We ate the right minion at least. We didn't eat the right minion, but it was a nice thought. Damn. He went 4-on-4. Look at that board. He hit everything. That's what I expected to take last turn, and that's why I was just happy to tier. I'm like, oh, okay. Now if we get anything good, we're okay.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything
Yep.
like that. No way.
We're good.
No how.
Oh my. No. We're too far behind for that. Innkeeper Stein's amazing. Goblin Wallet was fun, but Stein with what's in my shop is too much, because look at this. You want tempo? I got tempo. Yes! Like, we could Drakari, because this. Then we could take this just to steal a minion from him, and then we can roll just to freeze it if it's something good. The Hollywood resubscribed for 14 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hollywood. I appreciate it, good sir.
That's your, I think.
Thank you very much, minion. Shit. It's trying to make me want to pop my piggy bank. Gee, look at that. That sounds very wrong. Does anyone want to watch me pop my piggy bank? Find something to sell, because this would trigger twice. Well, I don't want to sell anything. Now, if he eats the brand, you could laugh at me. Because it's not even good stats. Happy Independence America. There we go. How much money would it do for community games for a day? Bad boy, I don't know. That's a good question. What would it take to justify community games for a day? And I think what I would encourage someone to do, because I hate negotiating that kind of stuff, is to ask. Be like, well, I'll give this much. Is that enough? And I'll tell you if it is or it's not. That's some bad logic. Subscribe with Prime. Oh my God, some bad logic. I feel like that's what I live for. How you doing?
Still the winner, according to Dribble.
All right, so we can die starting next turn. We ate the brand because reasons. It's just funny. We don't need the Titus. We need this for tempo.
All right, I see the potential.
Could you offer me a good minion, please? All right, you're just gonna give me tons of tempo. You ate my brand, so I can't even get the full value out of everything. And now I'm being forced to do this. Sure, be that way. Damn it!
You have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
Oh, need that on the board! I need that on the board!
All will dance to my song.
All right, we'll worry about the rest in a second.
Don't muck it up.
All right. YouTube viewer just wanted the horse sound again. All good that. I appreciate it. Oh look, we're strong, so that means we're gonna take 15 damage. Oh my God, why? We're finally strong and then immediately have to take max damage. What the fuck? Golden Fellfire. My dude, it's turn. Oh my God, I hate anomalies so much. Like, the fuck do you have to do? No dead guy to fight. So first place, second place. Okay.
These battlegrounds is no joke,
Like,
eh?
I feel like we super got strong that turn. And now it's like, and you're almost dead. We're gonna have to sell. Oh, we can't tier because we're dead. We just need to straight up keep fighting shit to make us strong enough to survive. Okay, well, obviously I need this. Also, my turn needs to be a little longer, it turns out.
Love to hear percussion.
Of course. Of course.
Adding more minions will only make you stronger.
I don't have fucking time. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. I know I'm gonna eat that. I don't have time for anything else. I should just pop both my things, but it's just... I'm so irritated right now.
But you might want to watch.
After taking all that damage last turn... Because I just want to go to... I want to go get a baddie. Like, we need baddie. Nay. Nay! Alright. This is our turn. Greater Trinket, don't screw me now. I've got a lot of gold in hand. Armor doesn't save me. No dead guy to fight. I thought surely I'd get a dead guy.
On the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Fuck. I don't have time for this. Okay.
Best of the best. Coming right up.
Terror Guard, please. No, I don't want to triple that. It's actually good, but we can cut this. We can't cut this. Yeah, we just don't need it. If it's not Terror Guard, nothing else matters. Okay, that might matter. Of course, it triggers twice. We see the Fellbat just go right by. That was fun. Yeah, things we don't need.
All right, I see the potential.
Things we don't need. Probably help if I play that first, but I'm so annoyed now. And I would imagine with this, we're dead. Problem is we have so much crap, like because there's no spit spell. 20 wouldn't be enough. Not this late. We don't even have time to spend the gold.
Don't want to press you, master.
The animation from our hero power takes so long to trigger. Come on!
Never too late.
The animation took so long to trigger for everything. Alright, do we have a shot, or are we just dead because the 120? Alright, we're dead because the 120. We hit so much good stuff, but we can't kill his big guy. We need to kill everything except his big guy, right? And of course we run right the fuck into it. Alright, GG, next game. Oh, luckily I don't have to play this unless I'm streaming. Yay! Prop, how you doing? I'm loving this. Thank you, Prop. I appreciate it. Once again, when we ended the stream, we were 7,200. Then I was 7,600 when we started the stream, and yeah, we're slowly tanking the MMR because every time I stream, this happens. We just didn't hit. Like, we got this early, which felt good. But, so the problem I feel like, what's really hurting the game right now is the lack of spit spell really influences how I play, because I can't do some of the things I want to do because I know there's like no way to get rid of this shit when it hits a certain stats. So did you just not buy it and die? It's like, what the fuck? Seventh, second, seventh. Yeah, I know those days. You're very casual, so you're not in the know, but it feels so RNG on the duos at the moment. There's a lot of RNG. Kokio, I don't even know if there was drops. Was there drops? It was for standard stuff, so I'm not aware. I don't know. I honestly don't know if the drops are over or not. I never really pay attention to them. I just kind of get on here, do my song and dance. I didn't even know that the drops were on YouTube. I thought they were only on Twitch. This is where your dad tell me this is something you're supposed to enable on YouTube, and I'm like, I did not know this. So I don't now, mind you that I don't play duos because I hate it and I think it's a blight upon the world. But duos is more about having a partner who's competent than. So you just need to be competent and you need to have a partner that's competent. And with duos, you can abuse the game. Most people are playing with a rando and there's no way to even effectively communicate with them because they're little dot systems cute at best. So, oops, damn it. I hate this mic. I always hit it. So that being said, it's hard to say what you should, if it's RNG. I feel like it's mostly just people playing right versus not right. I haven't gotten a Murloc game 2 in 3 games. What the hell? I just played Cenarius. Beast, demons, mech, pirates, undead. So who's the best here? Dragons? Dragons, pirates, mech. No, dragons, pirate, undead, mech, and beast tied for sucking in the background. I don't want to play Cenarius. I just played Cenarius, so go away, Cenarius. It's X-Archer Cenarius. Screw Scabs. Screw Enhanso. Let's go, Master. No spit spell? Is Channel out or something? Yeah, Alati. They removed Channel the Devourer like, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago? For a bug issue or a week ago? The damn hole. Chocolate pistachio has run out. Oh, have you been looking for it? Yes.
You can win this.
Yeah, it's been gone.
I just know it.
Gee. If we had a 1-cost spell, this would be great. You know how many times I want a 2-cost spell? So annoying. So annoying. That's really bad. I'm sorry a lot. Yeah, it's gone. Apparently there was some kind of bug or trick with it with I believe there's a combination between a Naga issue and then a Blanchy issue. I'm not sure if they were the same issue. It's just tricks where people were building Blanchies into the, max stats and then...
From the sidelines, magnificent that
God
was.
damn it! I hate you, Bob. Oh my God. We have to have a talk, my friend. I think it's time you go back to the bench. Gonna be rich. Gold minion. The other one, swap attack. Oh, damn it. Do I switch to this? Do I keep that? I don't really want any of it. It's too early. We probably just stay pirates.
Don't muck it up.
It's still in the overlay. They never update the overlay for removing like that. So yeah, you're just out of luck on that. There is a place you can find out stuff like that, but it's intermittent when they update it sometimes too. This is potentially better. I know it feels bad, but we got the best thing. Now, if only we could get this again. We can't, because we can only have the 0 power once.
We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
Should we just take them both?
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah.
We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle. We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
How many times is he going to say we all start somewhere? We all start in a mud puddle. Over and over again with that. Yay. 5 attack on that thing, doesn't matter. Just their hero power, give them random stuff. Not jealous.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way.
Okay, this
no
works
how.
well. That's sexy. Chat, look at that. That's like soft core over here. All right, so next turn, 7 gold. We could Chef's Choice now, but we want to get Peggy's first. So next turn, what? Buy Peggy, play Peggy, buy Peggy, play Peggy. Sell Tabby Cat, Chef's Choice, Peggy. Get other things. Now we're more likely to triple. Well, we're as likely to triple anything. We'll see what we get. All right. I mean, this feels good, but our opponent stayed down, so
Don't muck it up.
we'll see. Yeah, the 11-12 says we don't have a chance at all. Oh, good. We take extra damage. Is anybody else having fun yet with the results tonight? What the fuck? Every combat is just like, hey, have you tried taking all the damage?
Tough time out
Hold
there,
on,
eh?
we have some more.
Maybe something here will lift your spirits.
Oh, good. I can spit my cat. I mean, there's no reason not to. Obviously, Secret's not bad. But our opponent is 4 on 4. Honestly, I like tiering, but the shop is pretty decent if we decide to play pirates. Double Peggy this early, I feel like, is viable.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Ooh, hello. Bumper.
A melody of love.
I don't see a good reason to freeze for that, so... Or, I don't see any reason to freeze for that, so there we go. Peggy was not sexy enough and you got punished? Well, Peggy wasn't on my board yet. We can't blame Peggy for not being there. I can't yell at her for not being there when we didn't have the money to afford her. She's expensive. When you want high quality like that, you gotta pay extra. You always call Peggy a dude? That's horrible!
I never doubted you. Not
Can't call Peggy a dude. I mean, Gritty's fun, right? It gives us pirates all the time. Reflective Pendant also gives us pirates all the time. Because our board is full of pirates, so it's easy. Either way, we're not tiering. I honestly like this better. This gives us a little, well, this gives us more Peggy value, actually. We have to think Peggy-tastically. This is more Peggy value. Trash for treasure.
Nothing scares me. Surely this
All right, in 2 turns, we can make our friend the Defiant Shipwreck gold just by doing what we're doing. And tier next turn, obviously, because we don't want to be on 3. It just is both the trinkets that were viable were expensive. You thought Peggy was a dude? Oh my god. All right, so Peggy. This is Peggy. I'm gonna get you a better picture of Peggy. Hold on. Here. This is Peggy. This Peggy is not what I would call attractive to me, but this is Peggy. 2 peg legs. Looks like claws for fingers. I know it's supposed to be leather gloves and very pink hair. There's something for everybody. It's not checking my boxes, but I'm sure somebody's excited. Just a padded vest. Killer, stop reading in between the lines. No, it's important to remember that originally Peggy was undead, and it was a different skin, so. I have no idea what Varden is. I'd have to go look. Cloning gallery. Okay, once per game, clone something? Sure, let's see if we find something better to clone. Oh my. Okay, this is awkward, but important.
Surely this way is west.
None of the buffs hit this. How weird.
Stronger together, I always say.
All right, that's for next turn. We can keep that there. Yeah, let's just freeze that there.
Dead engines do tell tales.
We're gonna have 2 gold minions because it's gonna go left to right. So this will be gold. That'll be gold. So there we go.
Pardon me saying so.
Extra gold.
You might want to watch your rank.
And we get to win the combat. And we have a shop full of pirates. Also, when we tier, we have shop full of pirates. The question is, do we tier? First non-buy. Nice. Never looked at. I didn't look at Varden. I mean, it's a blood elf right off the bat, right? So that part of the problem with that is it's a blood elf, so it's always a little hard to tell. So tier 5 for pirates gives us a couple things, right? Coast Guard, but that won't come up. We need to get the winning. Before we go to 5 this turn, I actually want to stay down. Because I need 1 pirate in particular.
This area is off limits.
And we didn't get it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
A lot of pressure, master. Well, you might want to hire someone.
Okay, please give me the pirate I need.
Imagine being that powerful.
Yay, we got one of the pirates we needed.
Master?
Okay. Oh my god, my turn. My turn. No, my turn.
Get 1 free.
You didn't make the cut.
Better laundered than squandered.
Okay, we're just gonna have to stop because we don't have time, I don't think, for anything else. Screw it. Oh my god, so painful.
You're doing great. So just
We got given too much. I need an extra 2 minutes for my turn. Basically, the most important pirate you need to play pirates is a doubloon grifter. Without doubloon grifter, just don't bother playing pirates. It's the one thing I've continuously learned from this game. It's like, oh, you're playing pirates? Where's your doubloon grifter? You don't have one, so you only have 10 gold? Enjoy losing to everybody. Oh, you have a doubloon grifter? Okay, now you can have fun. Now, I need to go look at them later. I don't even know. I've never really given it much thought, because when I look at a blood elf, I thought that was kind of the appeal of blood elves. You're like, it could be a dude, it could be a woman, who knows?
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Oh my god. All right, here we go. Yep,
5-3, get 1 free.
yep.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yarp. Okay. You're staying. You're going before you eat any more stats. Stop eating stats.
What's going on out here?
That's an important one.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The odds are in my favor.
So many.
Don't care about the golden gold grubber at all. Don't care in the least.
This area is off limits.
Now we just play all the pirates.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So many.
Oh no, another one.
Hold in my hat.
Like it's hard.
A melody of love.
Look at that. Plus 68 health. Not too shabby. Almost bought the wrong one. All right, small one to the front. Okay. We're probably gonna have to cut this thieving rascal too. Can you be a blood elf mohawk warrior like Mr. T? I don't think blood elves have a Mr. T cut. Not that I can recall. I always thought that was a night elf thing. BG Smasher Pass when? Every game? That's every game. It's you play it until you're ready to smash perfect, and then you smash it and you move on to something else. Ah! This new microphone is such a weird angle. I always hit it. I'm sorry. No, meta, that's fair. It has been, when was the Mr. T ad? Like 2008, 2009? You're forgiven if you don't remember the exact date it happened. This one time. After that, we're gonna make fun of you forever. All right, folks, sorry, eyes on the prize here.
You sure showed them, didn't you?
All right, we have 24 gold. Let us go up.
Coming right up.
Oh no, I was hoping to get more of these, you bastard. Okay, cut. We could cut this. There's no doubt about that. We need to cut this. Before he eats any more stats, he's gotta go. I know, it pains me to think it too, but he does.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
And cut Peggy. Never say cut Peggy.
This area is off limits.
Uh-oh, Jakirik coming in. Jakirik, I can't even hit the music right now. I'm sorry. Jakirik Raiders, how we doing? Sorry, I'm a little on the busy side this turn, this game, in general.
Better laundered than squandered.
All right, do. Jakirik, I actually need to talk to you at some point here, but as you can tell, I can't finish my turn already, so.
Avenge you, Captain.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
No! No! All right, screw it. Give me my trigger. Go, go, go. All right, we stopped. All right, good. Raid, how we doing? Panic, you know it. Hey, Jakirik Raiders, what's going on? Freeze? I don't have time to freeze. I don't know what's going on. Don't tell me to freeze. I'm trying to respond to chat. Screw the game. Jakirik just raided me with a bunch of people. I don't care if I lose now. Look at my games I've had today. If we don't finish 8th or 7th here, it's like winning the freaking Olympics. Please hit the tiny one. Thank you. Please keep hitting the tiny one. Oh, did we win a fight? We won a fight. I'm sorry, I cheated. Jakira, how'd the stream go? I was there for most of it, but how did the end of it go? Makes the pirate attack. Oh, okay. No, I know. You know, Crocker, if I'd play that. All right, never mind, folks. I'm back to being busy.
Magnificent that was.
Yeah, sure. Back to being busy.
Area is off limits.
Oh, look, pirates. I think I'll just play some.
This way is best.
We're being carried to victory on the back of one Peggy Sturdybone. She is the greatest pirate who ever walked the earth, or Azeroth, depending on what you want to think of it as. Peggy here. Taunt them. Taunt them with your sexiness.
What's going on out here?
You are not pirates.
I started blasting.
Pirates.
A melody of love.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
Max, it can't hurt. Wait. Am I gonna run out of gold? No, I never run out of gold. Big sad.
Adding more minions will only
Oh,
make
we're
you
not on gold yet. Oh shit. Okay.
Adding more minions will only make you stronger.
We'll just save. That's fine. We don't have to be too greedy. I mean, we have to be greedy, but not too greedy. All right, we chill, we wait, we relax. Oh, Drust? I never saw a Drust. Was there a Drust? I would love a Drust. No Drusts. I trust in them. They don't show up.
Nobody can beat you.
Happy ending. Force 1 tribe anomalies for first easy place. Yeah, there you go. I'm assuming forced is this. Well, the problem with every time I use Drust, right, is I fall for the Drust trap. I go in there, I trust him, I fall backwards, and I land in 7th. This and Elvenly, yeah. No, Elven definitely, depending on what the anomaly is, depending what tribes are in and everything. Look at that, we're doing well.
From the sidelines, magnificent that was.
Undead board. Okay. All right, we've got gold. Cast the day. Oh, this not the spell I thought it was. I just want to. I know. Look, I basically just played my hero power. Don't care why I want to do that. I don't know. Hopefully, finding something interesting. Is there a Drust? No, there's no Drust. Could you be a Drust? Wait for the fog to clear. Not a Drust. How about you? You're a pirate. Got a Drust? Are you a Drust? Nope. Armor. Oh my god, a triple! Yay! Because you only need 2. It's not super hard to do. Still no Drust.
What's going on out here?
What, like it's hard?
Still no Drust. It's a pirate. I don't care if it's Drust. Just give me money. Give me
For
stats.
your stature, I think.
And you know what I still haven't seen?
Nothing scares
A Drust.
me, except mice.
Not a single Drust. Turn 12. No Drusts. Oh, where are the Drusts? Excuse me, I would like someone to explain to me what I'm doing wrong. The correct response cannot be playing pirates, heretic. No, not a single person's playing pirates. They're just all off on something else.
That's right. Ain't
Level
nobody
7 for another shop of pirates, yes. Oh look, it's overflow. Oh, it's overflow. We just take 15. Good, we killed his taunt for him. That way, you know, he didn't have to have no one on his board die. There we go. We're gonna give him some buffs. He needs those. And good hits. for him. There we go. We take 50. Yay! Well, at least we bought armor, so we're above cap still. Nope, never mind. No more cap. Plague BG. Damn it, killer.
I don't think I could ever do anything
All right.
like that. No way, no how.
Spirit spot. Oh, a giant dragon board. We need tunnel blast if we can also.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I know, I passed in a couple pirates. Mostly because I'm annoyed. This could be annoying if we can't find blaster. At least they'll eat up a shield potentially. Dressed? No, I don't want a triple. I barely want to play the ones I have. Yay! It's my second doubloon grifter turned 13.
Not much different than me, that one.
Yay, a triple we don't want. Okay, let's just ignore and try to find something useful. Okay, I'll fall for the spell because it's cheap. Tunnel blaster! Yay!
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it? Cascade away.
Where the hell are the pirates?
Wouldn't be caught dead.
Don't want to
Yep.
press you, master, but you might want to hire
Two
some-
chops in a row, no pirates. So we have a pirate shop. We just have to freeze for it.
Important job gets
Okay.
bam.
We'll try to be annoying with this. They probably have resets of their shields, so I'm gonna try being cute with this. I'm gonna try being cute with this. All right. Why not use triples? Because there's a lot of minions on tier 6, and I just don't trust it to find a triple. If we can play as much as we have, right, at tier 6, tripling, using spells to give us full shops or minions to give us shops of parents, and we still haven't seen a Drust, I don't trust a triple to show me a Drust. Statistically, it feels like we should have had 2 or 3. Great. Peggy, it was nice knowing you. Oh, did we kill the dragon board? Please don't find Nadina and hit Nadina first. Please don't hit Nadina. Of course you hit Nadina. Why wouldn't I want you to hit Nadina? All right, we're just too big. All right, top 3. You don't trust triples? No, I don't trust the triples, Wang. Oh, I definitely don't trust the Drust.
Sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Okay. Top 2 against Undead. They beat us a minute ago. We don't need the blaster anymore, I don't believe. Yeah, there's no scenario we want blaster. And look, no Drust. Go figure. Oh, I don't want triple. I mean, I don't even really want Drust on turn 14, one opponent left, right? Sure, look, just for you, chat. I know I should have played the first one, but I don't care. It's funny they even had taunt. See, still no Drust. Just because I'm desperate to try things. Look at that. Plus 14 health. Roll, I'm hitting you, roll! I don't care, sure, whatever, we have gold.
Got some fighting spirit up.
Just give us more gold, because gold!
That's the one you need, isn't it? Not much different than me, that one. Can you even imagine being that powerful? Melody of love.
Better laundered than squandered.
Peggy, if we survive this game, right? The only reason we have done as well as we have is because of Peggy. Like, this is a Peggy win, if it's anything.
From the coffers to your coin.
We've had a golden Peggy just buffing our board the whole damn time.
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut.
Adding more minions
All right,
will
whatever.
only make you stronger.
A melody of love.
Oh, another space fair. That's what I wanted. No
At the
Drusts!
top. Who else?
How do we not have a Drust? It's turn 14. Between just the anomaly, between the volume of triples we've got, which is 13 triples. 13 triples. The only pirate player. We didn't find a single Drust. GG to our opponent. GG to Blizzard for trolling me. I'm pirates. It's easy to make gold, but welcome to my life. This is what I deal with. And Jakirik, it's delayed, but this one's for you.
No, come on. No, let me play. No. What the fuck? Let me play. Hello? No, you can't do this to me, dude.
Just for you, Jakirik. And of course, the shout out. I was busy this week, Jakirik, because my wife was home today because it's a holiday, and of course they're home for the next 2 days, so I won't be able to. I didn't get to do anything. But I was wondering what your schedule might look like next week. Uh-oh. Meta Jazz redeemed. You picked the bartender. Meta, you terrified me when I saw that. I was so afraid it was a duos game or something like that. Who would you like? The third on my list. Okay. It is Alterac Bob.
Alterac Valley awaits.
I mean, I have really good memories of Alterac Valley. Valley. All right. Thank you very much. We are now Alterac Bob. Dribble finally delivered. The moment he delivered, we kicked him. Terrified of water? Maybe. Oh. Well, thank you to Jakirik for the raid. I appreciate it. Jakirik fans, welcome. I am Heretic, and as you've seen, while I'm not horrible at the game, I do have really crappy luck. So there is that. Even when I get the just statistically highly improbable, I'll find a way. Also, how we doing, Asterio? This is the 4th game I've played today on stream. 3 of them have been bring home the bacon. If you're gonna make anomalies be a thing, and it's gonna be random the anomalies we get, maybe, just maybe, don't make it the same one every time. Holy shit. Goodbye, Wagtog. You've never had it? I hate you, Huang. I hate you, and I'm mostly jealous of you when I say that. I have had this one so many times, but tonight, 3 out of 4 games. Starting to feel bad. Also, where are my battle cries? I know there's not a billion, right? But there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. 3 out of 10, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. 3 out of 11. So not the most insane odds, but they're there, right? I'm not losing my mind. We're fighting N'Zoth, so we're screwed either way. Oh. All right, what do we got? Bogies! Bogies? Alter Ego. Bogies Alter Ego. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, Bogies. Have you come here to watch me suffer quietly? Please don't hit the fish. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you for not hitting the fish. Happy 4th of July. I'm not big on celebrating most holidays. I have nothing against it. I just don't do a lot with it. All right. We're not concerned. We're not going to freeze. It's one battle cry. So I played a game this week off stream. This was on Wednesday. Where, you know when I got my brand? I got my brand on turn 9. Because for the first 6 turns, there was not a single battle cry at all in the game. Like, not even bad battle cries to buy. Somehow we finished 4th in that game. Not great. This is not the #1 holiday in the US. Just dressed the holiday. I would say, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, Asterio, my #1 holiday is probably going to be more like Thanksgiving.
Good to have you back.
All right, this is a choose, not a battle cry. Thanks, Blizz. Couldn't make this just a battle cry. This is a battle cry, so we're taking it. It's money too, which is nice. We're gonna. I don't want to freeze because I'd rather cycle battle cards to complete my hero power early. Almost. Although if I tier up faster, then the battle cries I get matter more. So there's that too. It's not a battle cry. We're just taking value.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
So tier next turn. Don't even worry about it. Just hope we get a battle cry minion. Right, Rin, your Hearthstone works. It's about time they fixed it. Don't you love when it doesn't work? All right, we take all the damage. All of the sexy damage is mine. Can now just slather myself with the damage. A battle cry.
Going out there.
Huzzah!
Upgrade complete. Enjoy.
3 on 3 or 3 on 4? 3 on 3. I'm gonna guess you're gonna hero power here to get a tier 3 minion. But then again, it's 6 gold, so if there's decent minions in the shop, you shouldn't hero power. But who knows? Let's see what you do. I'm not gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you wait and see. I'm not gonna give you any idea of my positioning. Oh, that's right. It doesn't always tell you anymore, which is annoying. Sometimes my client seems to tell me, and other times it doesn't. You couldn't play for the last 4 days either? That sucks. I don't wish that on anybody. They went 4 on 4. Okay. 4 on 4 it is then. So they popped one of their piggy banks. You wish that for many people, to be honest? There you go. Oh. Taking a 1-game break from leveling my monk. Yo.
Unstoppable force.
I need to always take a break from leveling anything in Hearthstone. Or World of Warcraft for that matter. Yay, more beasts. This is what I want.
I have a good feeling about that one.
I mean, I can roll because I have something to sell, so I can hopefully find another battle cry, because this doesn't do anything right now. Bob, I hate you. I don't know if I verbalized that enough, but I do hate you. I feel like everyone's popping their piggy banks early. They went straight to 5. Which, at least it makes a little sense. Oh, look! Battle cries! Hey, look, chat! Battle cries! Alright, at least it's done. We had to go to tier 3, mind you, to get 3 tier 1 minions. But, we've got it. We've got it. A triple. Triple sadness? No, I know it's a triple once we get the brand, but it's triple sadness also. It's like, okay, we lose the fight. We take some damage, extra damage, because these hits are horrible. Then we get a triple, which is going to give us what exactly? Something good or more trash? Also, we can't tier if we want that triple. I'm fine with wallet. If we triple, well, we could tier if we break the piggy bank, right? Then we can get our brand and go nuts. Hell, I wonder if Blazing Skyfin's not even a bad idea, just for the tempo we'll get from popping all 3 of these. Obviously, turn 6 isn't great, but we're gonna get 3 triggers of it with 3 brand triggers. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Do we even need to pop one? No, we don't, do we?
Stay safe, minion. It is adorable.
For some reason I thought I
Just
needed
like
one
a
more battle
Frostwolf
cry, but...
pup. Who knows what- Stay safe,
All
minion.
right, we've got 4 minions on the board. This will be 5, 6, 7. Do we pop it and go for a higher tier? So if we pop the first one, that puts us at 7 gold. We'd have to pop both to take a 6. We don't want this. This gives us tempo. Well, I couldn't do anything with it. I hit freeze. Our Venom hit the wrong side. We should be okay because it's super early atrocity. Super early atrocity is fine. I was trying to freeze that shot, but the thing just said no. Oh, look at that. They don't take much damage. We get the win. We could have froze for that Titus. It would have felt better. Amongst other things there.
Victory. That's how it's done.
Early this is good. We can start evolving it now. Assuming we get to play Murlocs. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Oh my, please don't make me look at things like that. Okay. And we could buff the whole board, but everything sucks we have, so. Oh, a second brand. You know what doesn't help us? Second brand. Like we could sell one, pick up a Valiant Tiger, play that, or roll. Little better. A lot better. Play this next turn.
Great recruit for you.
We'll play that next turn. All right. I've been taught, I have been educated by a great person who said, play Murlocs. And if the question is ever, should I play Murlocs? The answer is always just play Murlocs. If you're not playing Murlocs, you're doing it wrong. Oh look, my Venom hit the smallest minion. How fun. Yeah, taking a big boy board from nothing. From an absolutely nothing board to a big boy board.
Victory. That's
Venom
how
2.
it's done.
All right, we're up against a mech board. He went straight to 6. He's got Battle Cruiser, which is a problem, but we have a nice chunky board. It's evolving. I need to get Young Murkai and a whole bunch of other things if I want to have fun with this.
Hard work pays off.
We could roll, but why would we want to roll? If we're unlucky and that pops that, that's fine. Now, what do we want to keep on this board? This, preferably tripled one day, put into a Baskill. This for a long time. This we want to triple after it evolves a whole bunch. This we probably want to cut eventually, nowhere near now. This we definitely want to cut, and this we definitely want to cut. So our board is nowhere near done. So the only thing we know for sure, 100% staying on the board, the Apprentice of Seven. So let's buff him. And he might evolve into something more useful, but if we don't find a gourmet, we're already dead anyways. I don't see Jakirik. I don't know if what you're saying is sarcastic or serious. Your delivery always leaves me going. Does he mean that like it's a good thing or like it's the stupidest thing he's seen today? And the answer is usually yes. Okay. Obviously, with two of these things, we're not super thrilled, but we have the atrocity, which gave us an edge. And we're going to utilize that to annoy our opponent. If he gets chest set, he's going to be disgusting.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Oh my. So right now, Book of Laugh at Yourself, Medivh. We have nothing in our hand to even worry about using for this yet. Glow scale's fun, but board space is going to be an issue. We could divide shield our whole board, which is fun though. It's guaranteed shields. And it's permanent shields. That's my Discord. Ignore that, please. Let me get rid of that. Don't want you having to hear my Discord. We go. Okay, since I'm relaying your advice, it's good. Okay, good. All right. Yep, I know. Silliness. So silly. We do lack Divine Shield right now. No, I don't want this. We want to cut this eventually if we can.
There it is.
There's the triple.
Claim your triple. One large minion coming up.
Okay, we need this. We want this, but we need this first. Definitely want that. It's a plus 32 buff. It's early enough for plus 32 with Brand's pretty good. We know we're keeping him. There we go. We could play it for the 2-3 buff. That isn't enough for me to care at this point. We're only going to keep glow scale on the board for a little while. So let's just take advantage of it while we got it and start cutting the painful things. Obviously, the our friend the Begurgle can go. Next is going to be Bubble Gunner. He's already buffing his shit. He's already getting the buffing going. No, don't leave it alive with 2 health. Kill it. Get it. Thank you. It's a lot of damage I don't want to avoid. Take minimal. A wild heretic appeared? Superstar. How we doing? I don't know about a wild. I mean, maybe a, you know, amazingly sexy beast heretic, but I don't know about a wild heretic.
Another great recruit for you.
It's plus 44 health this early. I still like it.
The mountain.
I don't need more young merc eyes right now. I need to spend money on other things. So, like, this is cute, but we have no way to buff anything in our hands. So while it's cute, it doesn't do anything. Which is very annoying.
Come on down.
Complete trash.
Time to see our new recruits.
Could we talk, Bob? Can we have a conversation about what you're doing to me here? Making it so I can keep the Bubble Gunner forever, apparently? No, we can cut him now if we want to. Says in pain. I know we have nothing in our hand, and I don't super care at this point.
Time to see our new
I don't have
recruits.
time for you. Oh, wait, the animation. No. Okay, nothing good. Hey, Retact, how we doing? Oh, you're welcome. I'm happily streaming any day. You know that. It's a big horsey. Hit the... Oh, never mind. You can't hit the cleave. Hit the cleave! Thank you. You still failed to kill the cleave. Yay, it finally killed the cleave. I knew we couldn't kill both, so it's like, just kill the cleave. All right, still above cap. Mostly through luck. Dead guy? Dead guy. Okay.
Back, Commander.
Could we please? This is 2 games in a row where you're like giving me a build, but not all of the build. Okay. We'll take it. We need something in our hand to be buffed when we cycle cards. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Too late. Good thought, Heretic. Maybe you should have that thought when it's relevant. Sure. Every crappy battle cry you can come up with?
Here's your goal.
No, I don't want to triple it. Why so many young Murk-Eyes? Is it like young Murk-Eye breeding season and I'm unaware?
Stay safe, minion.
Ah, fine. Whatever. What I should have done is Divine Shielded the Bream counter before I bought it. That's what I was annoyed about. I don't care what you rolled. It's the dead guy. Murkbrine does exist, right? I mean, I don't expect to find him with a tad. I'm just cycling for the sake of cycling shit. It's too late. We don't need extra ones of this. You can trigger either one. I don't care. He's like, I don't care which one you trigger. Trigger them either one. This guy actually had the build and he's dead. I cannot find half the build. I'm missing Sholfin. I haven't seen a single one all game. And I'm missing Murkbride. So this is at best like a 4th place, which is typical for me. This is how my games go. I love finding nearly the build, but not all of the builds. That would be showing off. And I don't like to show off. I let Jakirik show off. I sit here and try to play humbly.
Ha ha! What a win!
Beast Sport. Oh, he's buffing giant horses. I have not fought him once, and I already know because he's gotten Holy Sanctum. He's got giant horses running around his board. Yeah, you're cute, but you're not enough stats to matter. This would be good if we had a Murkbrine that was buffed, but at this point, I don't care.
Time to see our new recruit.
Please give me one more of these.
One large minion coming up. Recruitment time. My favorite.
The glow scale would help, but it's not required. Yay, a second Baskill. Well, if we have to, we could just finish that. It would be nice if we could, like, find a triple in the shop, so it wouldn't be such a hard decision. Yay, look, it's a Sholfin! We have no money. It's our first Sholfin of the game. Yay, we're broke. We can sell the young Murk-Eye. If we sell young... The problem is he's beast, right? But if we sell the young Murky... If we sell the Murky... Yeah, we still can't afford it. I guess we buy the Saloon's Finest. We play the Baskill and we pray. At least that way we're getting an extra summon out to try dealing with some of the shit he has. God, that feels bad. All right. And now this is how we lose the game, lose the game, lose the game. This is how we lose the game on Heretic's favorite stream. All right, well, the beetles aren't huge. Imagine like a normal player, we found a Murkbrine or like a reasonable number of Sholfins. We'd be impressive. Unfortunately, I am neither a regular player nor a skilled player, apparently. At least we killed his Shimmerfly. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot more beetles in a second, so we won't die here. But we're certainly also not going to win. All right, we lose to 2 beetles. Oh my god, we would have so outscaled this. And if we find it now, it's almost too late to matter.
It's not over yet. Keep pushing.
Oh, mech board. This is the guy who's running... Yeah, okay. He just killed a mix board, and before that, he killed a mech board. Absolutely nothing we want. No, I get it. I get it. It's just hard not to feel a little down on it when you miss as bad as we have. Like, we have so much gold. So much gold. But we're still like whiffing.
Good things about that.
Like, well, I could use this in like another 20 seconds to a minute to play my turn. See? God damn it.
That was awesome. Now, I remember Vandar saying good things about that.
Murkbrine! Oh, Sholfin, I didn't have any chance to respond to you. I'm sorry.
One large minion coming up.
I don't care if I float the gold. Just trigger your animations, damn it. Look at turn 13, Murkbrine. Technically, top 4 is a win. Rats, I get top 4 all the time, but top 4 still can lose you MMR. Yep. He's scaling, folks. He did it. He did not. He's gonna murder me. Yep. Because we only had one Baskill to summon out the triple. But I was still I was still running in my head like we had the 2, but yeah, we have no chance against this. Well, we got a Murkbrine, turn 13. Honestly, the Venom would have made a difference. We could have even won it if I'd played the Belcher. I should have not. I should have. So 2 things happened. Let me go back to the main screen on this. 43 points. Yeah, top 4 might be a win. That doesn't mean top 4 doesn't feel like you're eating a turd sandwich, right? You can win and still eat a turd. So what I should have done is not played this, played the Venom. And I should have played the Venom in the second slot. And then we could have won that fight. But ultimately, what lost us that game was this. If we'd found this on a reasonable number, and don't say we low rolled like crazy, because you haven't been here the entire night. It's been like this. This board was, come on, Jakirik, this was turn what, 14 when we died? With no Drusts having ever appeared in the lobby. Nobody was playing pirates. Turn 14. We can reroll. I can reroll. I can low roll more than multiple games. I can low roll every game. All right. I need a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. I will leave you with this duo game. I shall return in just a moment. Joke's on you. I low roll every game, Frock. I mean, you got me there. Be right back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, what is this? What is it? I know duo's gross, right, Prop? I feel like we should all go take a shower after this. Let's see. Turn... What turn is it? 8. Turn 8. Silithid Burrower. Looks like automatons. Ugh, the hell with the comment about duos. The disgusting part about this board is the fact that it's automatons. Duos is great. It's like low rolling with pairs. Exactly. All right. Good luck, Aruka. Enjoy your game there, folks. Enjoy your game. Jakirik, I don't know if you're still there. Did you hear my comment on our schedule? As I was curious if you might be available this week. Because I was busy this week with my family being home today and the next couple days, so I was just curious what you might be available this week. Otherwise, I'll just message you when you're not here. When you are here, or I can. You don't have to be there. I can message you on Discord. Oh. All right. What do we do? What do we do? The last game was fun, annoying. That's 2 low rolls in a row, but low rolls, you know, balance off all the high rolls we don't get. I mean, let's see what we find. What's the anomaly? Please not bring home the bacon. Please not another bring home the bacon. Okay. Oh, all right. Interesting. No hero power that inherently gives us an advantage from it so far. Beasts, Elementals, Mechs, Naga, Quilboar. I mean, so to me, this lobby pretty big for stats. Like, you could go out nuts with Elementals in this lobby. Ooh, I could play Tavish and hate myself. Tom build? Spartan? We'll see what happens when we get to tier 2. I'll play Toms, but none of these heroes are... Like, why would you want to say Tom build on turn 1? Like, what dictates to you I should be automatons with a hero who does not have a power that benefits automatons? And I'd like to point out, it's actually not even turn 1, and you want me to play automatons.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
Level 87 Piplup? I don't even know what that means. They're all gonna suck in the end. Blood gems. Blood gems. And money! Money!
I'm baking here.
Because why the hell not force it? Because I like MMR? As bad as I am at accumulating a vast fortune of MMR, right? I also don't want to sacrifice a bunch of it by doing bad things. That was your game. Play second. Demon smashed you for 30 damage. Yeah.
You can't turn around.
Demons can do it super easy, right? Aha! Now we get a pair of these that we don't want. We could sell it, coin, and get a pair of other minions we don't want. Or we could just be happy we have a bunch of blood gems because we're losing to Alec here either way. Let's take a bunch of blood gems. Robot army is fun with Akazamarak? Yeah, exactly, Rin. The automatons are fun with Akazamarak. They're fun with Lich King. They're fun with Terran Gorfine. They're not fun with this hero. I mean, if the shop, if I go to this turn and my shop is a sea of them, yes, I will play them. If there's 2 or 3 in the shop, why would I not play them? But do you know how many I count in the shop?
Well, let's see what we can.
Not as many. Oh. I mean, we could do this, or we could do this.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking.
You know he's not going to go to 3.
I specialize in elven methods.
Oh no, we made it to 2-2.
Hush now, time for sleep.
All right. Yeah. We'll just supercharge our mechliness. I mean, there's definitely, I like Thaumaturgus a lot, so I'm always tempted to play that, but something about continuously copping these boys and then keep fighting magnetics is fun. All right, we lose. Probably. Yep. Isn't it fun to be right? Isn't it fun to be right? It's a mech game? It's turn 3. I'm not a mech game. Okay. Okay, we might be playing some mechs.
Upgrade complete.
No, it's not this piece of crap. What? Why would I take this when I could just take a triple now, tier next turn, get a tier 5, and have fun, and then copy the 5 if it's good? And yes, I know we could have kept it as a 2-4 for 1 extra gold, but I'd rather keep the extra gold.
Elven mech relations.
Look, now I have a bumper and a good minion. So tier 5 this turn, value. And yes, we would do things if we had something else. Just Spartan wants me to hate myself? Well, Spartan can donate enough money and I'll do anything. Oh, hit my microphone again. If you hit me with enough money, I will happily debase myself however you might want. I'm just not saying it's going to be cheap. Oh joy, we take all the damage. He hero powered for a 3. He hero powered for a tier 3, and he's an over 8K player.
A triple. Let's see what you get.
I just don't know what to do with that. Okay. This is money. This wins. That also does good things for us. I'll take the money.
Next move. The future is now.
So I'll sell this. No. That. It's Alec here, so we're gonna bump first.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I mean, we still could go Naga if we have to. I'm not adverse to it. The problem is we're not eligible for anything other than Quilboar right now.
battle continues.
But I don't want to drop lolbots on the board. How many times have I done that and you've seen it end in complete disarray? Oh, that's right. Every time. All right, we lose. We actually take most of the damage out. But bad news, we're at 15 on turn 5. Oh my god.
It's not over yet. Keep pushing.
They're all bad. Don't worry, it gets worse.
May the shores be with you.
Are we this desperate? We could copy this, but I don't think this is going to do anything for us. This at least gives us a scaling of even if it's shitty scaling. Our double death rattle basically does absolutely nothing. We're going to check for a triple before we do anything else.
I'll do what I can.
All right, at least gives us stats.
Go to sleep.
It is adorable.
All right, so this is where we stand. This is our desperation. This is our play. We have to lead with our big guy, which is fine. It's got a shield. No, they won't have like a taunted Leroy somehow on tier 3. Annabelle, how we doing? What's going on? We have 2 real minions. For turn 6, that feels good. But I don't like how this one's played out. Not much? That's good. Means nothing bad. Look, a second grease spot. Go figure. Yeah, he's also got a triple on that. Much better mech, and we're supposed to lose, but it is something of a coin flip. These hits are wonderful, though. We managed to steal the win. All right, I've never been happy about printing grease spots, but nothing else here encouraged me, so.
You're an unstoppable force.
We know you had a Deflecto. Our opponent went to 5 this turn already. They were losing, they tied. We can't die this turn, so if we go up, we can hopefully find armor, assuming we don't just get wrecked. That's a good freebie. Can I have the Deflecto?
Complete. Enjoy.
Hey, you know what? I don't hate the rickety repair bot either.
Anima detected.
Now we lose this because double death rattle for that is better.
What dreams
That's helpful.
are made of.
Another great recruit for you.
Doesn't matter. Bounce him around. Not that I'm excited to be playing mechs here, but we were having pretty good fun, Annabelle, bouncing around here. This game is definitely going sideways, but we've been having fun either way. Sindorai, please don't hit my one reborn minion. Please hit my guys I'm summoning. Thank you. We're supposed to lose because he's already got a tier 6. Why not? And it's a good one. Please don't trigger the reset. Please don't. Thank you. Okay. We're fine. We win. If you cannot win, have fun. That's true. And that's what we're trying to do, Annabelle. But it'd also be nice to win and have fun. I know, novel idea.
Ha! What a win!
Oh my god. Half the lobby is 6 players are playing mechs. Oh, please give me a triple into something so I can switch out of mechs. You gotta give me a triple though. Okay. That's not quite what I meant, but now if you could just give me the one mech I really want. No. I mean, this buffs all my minions, but who cares? Where's Jakari? On vacation right now. But if you'd like to leave a message...
See our new recruits.
I was hoping we could hit something. Time to spend my gold. What? Barely get my spells off, let alone worry about the one at the shop. Okay. What are we playing? I don't know. We're playing at being screwed? It's not like we could do a spell comp. Like, the right tribes are not in for spell comp. I'm not playing this because I want to. I'm playing it because it's what I found. This guy's board is so damn weak. He isn't on 6. Like, that's the only way I thought he'd be this weak if he was already on 6. All right, can we have like 4 minutes for this turn, please?
You're an unstoppable force.
All right, tier 7, garbage. Not garbage, but we don't have a setup for it. Complete garbage. Not bad. Garbage, because we're too far away. Garbage, I don't want 2 tiers. We can stay max. We just have to find 1,000,000 magnetics and it works. Check. Can hope we could do.
The future is
Hard work pays off.
the future is now.
Play nice, minion.
Bro, we can't be spell stuff? That's right, we can't be spell stuff, but damn it. We're kind of technically spell stuff.
What have I become?
Escape the darkness with me.
Oh, definitely not what I was hoping for here. So now we're small. Oh, how many tier 6s have we found, but no Electron or anything? We've got 3 triples, but really it's more than that. Oh, look, everyone's playing mechs. I knew that, but we didn't hit any of the things I would hope to hit. Like, I was like, well, you know, we've cast 1 billion spells, so if we had hit just a Groundbreaker, we could easily go Naga. No. Like, okay, well, if we hit this, we no. It's like, oh, okay, can I hit myself instead? Is that a viable option? Because I'll just punch myself. The game's like, ooh, you can do that. And we lose to a token or tie? We tie, okay. I will take that.
Welcome back, Commander.
Please, 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 please. I mean, I guess I need every magnetic for all the stats I can do.
Time to see our new recruits.
That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Not a Groundbreaker, because why would you be a Groundbreaker? All right, I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We're just moving shit around. Give up on the 6. take that, hope it's something we actually need, or hate ourselves. Because the shield's every turn pretty good so far, because we haven't made enough magnetics somehow. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we don't need to buff all types, right? Because the only thing we have is glow scale we don't care about in mechs. So it's fine. It's like, I don't care which Naga gets buffed because they're both excessively cuttable. But we've been pushed. I feel like we were pushed into Naga pretty hard. What have we seen? We saw Shimmer Moth, but on turn 9. And I have nothing to lean into that. We've not seen a single Groundbreaker, and we haven't buffed Blood Gems, so there's no way we're going Quillbore. So I feel like we're kind of sitting on the only path we could do. Or is that just cope? Yeah, they have all the Groundbreakers. They have 7 of them. So we lose because their Groundbreaker destroys us by itself, and we're dead. 15 damage. We can kill everything else and one of the Groundbreakers, we wouldn't be dead, but we can't. They're too big. And that's what happens when you hit one Dr. Boom and no electrons. And this is why we found no Groundbreakers, because they already had all the Groundbreakers out of the pool. So there was only one thing. Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, just mute yourself, chat. Just turn off your speakers for a second if you're sensitive. But I hope a meteor hits him. I hope a meteor hits his house tonight. Just a meteor out of nowhere comes straight down. Doesn't hurt anybody in the house, right? I just want it to go straight through the roof, down the chimney, right through their heating system, right through their septic system, through their... I want it to melt everything that powers their house. And I want their home insurance to be canceled. That's all I want. No one needs to die. No one needs to die for that emote. Just their life be ruined. Okay, all done. Folks, if you ever emote at anybody the moment you win, just shoot yourself. Do the world a favor, because you're that kind of person that we're all better off without. Rant off. I mean, clearly the mistake was mine there for sticking with mechs, right? But with the tribes in that lobby, with when the point we realized everyone was playing mechs, we couldn't go beasts. It would be too hard to pivot. We couldn't go Quillbore. No blood gem scaling. Naga were taken. Mechs are obviously out, and I forget what the 5th tribe was. So I guess 5th place feels good. And then the emote ruined the whole thing. But don't worry. One day I'll have my vengeance. I always have my vengeance. Just wait. With time, I always win. Oh. I'm glad there's no way to tell who's emoting at people. If I could actually tell, I would get in more trouble. All right, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore. All right, so what have we learned? Always play Murlocs. Ignore other tribes unless you don't have a choice. Last game would have been a good example of no other real choice. What hero enables Murlocs the best? Not Ashara. Heist Baron could, but probably not. Master Wind could. Finley could. Who makes it the best? Random. Depends what you find in the shop, and could be better. I already played Wind today. I already played Heist Baron. Let's go Finley. Let's just dream in Finley. Finley's probably, but Wind is fun. I already played Wind once though today, so I don't feel as bad saying no to Wind.
Sir Finley, are you here on one of your expeditions?
Oh, look, we're Bran. We're Bran with less armor. So that kind of sucks. But all these other heroes, like this is what? 20 armor, 18 armor. And yeah, we're gonna freeze for this one, I think. We lose this fight almost always. That is definitely not gonna win. I mean, maybe there's a weird world. Maybe they bought a busker.
Warm out there.
They bought a busker. Nice. Yay, busker. All right. We're recovered. We're not as angry as we were a moment ago. This lobby is quite nice points-wise. I mean, Matthew's 16k. We tier up next turn.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
He's got no minions, so he's got a busker on his board probably now. All right. We have played 2 battle cries. Last time we finished our Baron on turn 7. Need to tier next turn. 3 to tier. We have 6 gold. So we just need a battle cry in the shop.
The battle
Or 3, I'll
continues.
freeze. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what he's got. Not a busker. It's a surprise, Murloc. Murloc of surprise.
You're an
Battle
unstoppable
cry.
force. Oh, I see what's happening.
Not worth of holding on to. Oh joy! It's turn 3 against AFK. Do we just take the banana? No, we wait for next turn. I don't know, banana could be a lot of damage, right? I mean, theoretically, AFK could be a lot of damage. Oh, I hate it, but yeah. Non-banana? Yeah, that's what I decided to do, Spartan. Just trying not to take all the damage. Alright, we take none of the damage. Had we not played the banana, we would have taken... we probably would have tied still. Yeah, we still would have tied.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Unfortunately, these are not battle cries. Our opponent 3-on-3'd. Our last opponent was AFK, but, I mean... Obviously, we're going to sell one of these minions just to swap for that. Because none of these count towards what we need to do. We could sell both, swap a 2-1 and a 3-1 for a 3-3 who's 1 gold or a 5-5 who's at least a 5-5. I feel like it's good enough.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
All right, not bad. 1 battle cry is it. The rest of the shop I'm not impressed with, so we're not going to freeze for it. There's 2 battle cries, even shitty ones, I might freeze for it. Depends how shitty. All right, good. We still managed to get ourselves the tie. And now we have economic advantage.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
1 battle cry. Please. 2 battle cries. Run.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
We're up against Bran. I guess the only real question is, do we untaunt it? It's counterproductive if we play Murlocs later. We're like looking for evolution, but I'm like, I have removed taunt. But if he's running any venom, it is annoying. This lobby has a 16k, 11k, basically a 9k, 8400 players. So there's some serious MMR we could gain this game. But I'll hang on to it. If we lose, you can haha me. Okay, well, we are losing, but the taunt doesn't matter. It actually it does save us some damage, so there's that. Unfortunately, the Bran is gonna screw us. Gotta love this thing on turn 5. 10 damage because the Bran. Of course, we have Bran too, so it could have gone the other way.
How's it going out there?
Money. I mean, this is pretty good with a Bran too, right? Six tier 1s means we tier up. We could tier up with the random music box every turn. Millhouse on tier 5. StarCraft Heroes would be fun. That's the Rin. That would have first. They would have to have more StarCraft Heroes to make them fun. All right, I feel like consistently this will be better long term. Okay, did he pop the splinter as soon as he got it? That's the question. If he did, we're in for a world of hurt. Like, we could have 6 tier 1 minions, but we also could get, if the game goes long, like you'd expect, an average length game, we should be getting 6 minions out of this. That'll easily be better than that. And since we're Bran, we get a lot more value than the tier 1 ones, was my thought at least. Yeah, I don't know. That would be tough because I feel like everyone would just play 2 of them and whoever had to take Artanis would hate themselves. Like if anybody offered Artanis would just be like, nope, everything else is good. The Artanis bad. Look at this, no damage. They're happy. Next turn, they're going to sell their board except for 1 minion, probably. Just enjoy it.
You're an unstoppable force.
Golden Nala is so much tempo.
The light has left this place.
I mean, with the Nala, this is better, but long term, this wins no matter what. So it doesn't matter what we think. Just temporary tempo is all I'm shooting for here.
Addition to your team.
You didn't make the cut.
Basically, we don't want to stay Nala. We're just using Nala when we can. I mean, we could stay Nala. In that case, we need Tauren Spirit Walker, which isn't horrible. But I still feel like Murloc's Destroy. Alright, this guy went to tier 5 on turn 6. They've lost all their fights. So here comes, I don't know, 10 damage to my face. That's my guess. Who wants my 10 damage? I have so much damage to share. Don't you want some? Don't you want some of my damage? The problem is that while you could do Nala and you could cycle a bunch of spells, Murloc boards are always going to outscale it so dramatically it doesn't matter. Like right now, no, it's turn 7. But later, they'll destroy you. Basically, I'm just using Nala for tempo to carry me to the place where if we find Murlocs, we can win. If we can't find Murlocs, we lose.
You're an unstoppable force.
Quillbore.
is off.
Yep. Come on. You know you want to come up with me. Only taking this for tempo. It's economy, but it's also tempo. Okay. All right, folks. We're having fun. We're playing some BGs. I think I'll start up the sign-ups here in a second. It's about that time of the night where we start getting people who want to play. If you've never been here before, folks, what we do are community games, and that means you can queue with me into Battlegrounds lobbies. Well, we have 3 players with me, we do public lobbies. Once we have 7, we do private lobbies. Sometimes we get tons of people and we have a huge line waiting, and other times we don't have many people. It's all over the place. Most of the time we're sitting somewhere between 3 and 8, though. So if you're interested, let me start up the sign up. Unfortunately, you can only play if you are on Twitch, because I don't have a way to sign you up if you're on YouTube. But Twitch, don't type the command I typed out. Type out what it tells you to do. I'm assuming we lose here, but we're above cap. Even if we take 15, so my carrying is low. Marin versus Buttons anomaly? That would be interesting. I guess that would be what people prefer, although I think most everyone, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Lee, you've got to type it out exactly. If it's even wrong a little bit like that was, it won't work. It must be 100% accurate. Unsurprising we lost there. Or Lee, I don't know.
Welcome back.
All right.
man.
Oh my. We've got it. Some of it. Can we find the thing we need to actually win? There's good things here,
Stay safe, minion.
but we're not really menagerie anymore, so I don't want to lean into it too hard. It looks like we could be, but we're not.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
All right, maybe we are just going to stay on Olive board. We'll see. I think we lose because we don't find Sholfin, but... do we have to set it up like this so we can definitely trigger that? I'd like this to get... The more things to get, the better this is. I mean, the problem with you typing in join battle tag, Lee, is I have no idea who you are. You've successfully signed up as battle tag. So I'm going to basically pass by you because I won't know who you are on that sign up like that. You're supposed to type in your battle tag. That's okay. I think you went a little too literal with your thought process there. I can appreciate that. It's funny. It's up to you, Cleve. It's up to you. We lose. Okay, Cleve. I appreciate the effort. I mean, at least we have our charming panpipes. Can we have the dead guy, please? Pretty please? Please? Thank you.
How's it going out there?
Thank you for giving me the illusion of chance. All right.
Stay safe, minion.
Nothing useful. please? Something useful? Alright, potentially useful. Yay, a second one.
Come on down.
Not a problem.
We're certainly cycling them.
Here's your goal. Recruitment time. My favorite.
Save it till we triple it?
I
Probably.
have a good feeling about that one.
Alright. Need these out of my hand. It's fine. We have pairs. But once again, no Shoalfins, no Merc Brines, so that means we're never going to actually get to do what would win us the game. So instead, we just try to have the most fun we can with what we have.
Stay warm out there.
Oh no, now it's being fussy to you, Lee. Hold on. Lee, no, it's got you. It actually overrode it and put the correct thing in. Fantastic. It's amazing, it worked right. What's the one thing you miss? What's the one thing you miss that's been removed, Rin? Tethys. Fleet Admiral Tethys, Rin. 100% Fleet Admiral Tethys. There's no substitution. It's Fleet Admiral or bust.
One large minion coming up.
This is no place for mortals.
All right, take the triple at least. We got a Merc Brine. If we had this triple, oh, we could do so much good stuff with it. All right, we can cut Nala. Oh my. Okay, hold on. That means this won't be on our board, though. If we... Okay. Shit. Okay, we can't keep Leroy then.
Jenkins!
Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's just awkward as hell. All right, we know we're losing stats, but long-term value, the stats are there. Any blood gems? Blood gems! I know, all the evolutions here. I'm aware. It's okay. Fine. Don't care about any of it. If we live, we got money. Wondrous Wisdom Ball is what I missed. Oh, Wondrous Wisdom Ball is pretty good. Also, Mask would be nice. The mask that lets you change hero powers all the time? I would adore that. Oh joy, his venom immediately went on the guy my pirate hit, so we get murdered. All right, folks, I think we're about dead, sadly. We finally got our board on turn 11. Yay! Bad news, we died. Oh, yay, we got our board. We did it! We did it! 5th place, solo 5th. Yep. 0 points. So much for it being a good game. It was a waste of time. We have a custom lobby. Yay! Oh, yay. Yay, Spartan. I actually don't like full custom games because they're, for me, meaningless. I like to play for MMR, and they're literally just games where we sit there and just play. I don't love them. And we don't have enough people for a full lobby. We only have 6 players. 7 with myself. Right now. And that's assuming everyone's ready. So first, let's see if Dak's ready. Dak is ready. Anger Fist is somewhat ready. Loading in. Theo! is ready. Lee, their first time, is ready. Spartan is, wow, even Spartan's ready. Spartan, are you okay? Nadboy is not online yet. Nadboy is online yet. Did you know this, chat? The N comes after M, not before. Important note. Do you want an 8th? Annabelle, if you'd like it, we have room for it. If you'd like the spot, it is yours. MMR is meaningless. There's no attorneys. Spartan, how many times do I have to explain to you how the system works? Do you not listen, or do you just not think? Which one is it, Spartan? Should I choke you now or later? Clearly, it's one or the other. So is it not listen or not think? I've explained this like 60 times. I know you've been here for it. I have to beat certain people with a stick, chat. A literal stick. What was the MMR that I played the most? Oh my God, Jules. That is, I honestly can't give an answer that's going to be accurate. So I put, it's hard to say. So I played a crap ton of Neverwinter Nights, but not as much. I played a crap ton of Ultima Online. I played years of EverQuest. And then I literally know I played, because there's a slash played for WoW, like 3 years of WoW. So I don't know. This is my favorite hero, but this has none of the tribes that you want to play with Trade Prince. Well, dragons, demons, but really it's Murlocs and elementals and pirates. And elementals you can't play anymore. So it's like, oh, I guess I can't play it? But it's the one I want to play? And it's the tribe where we get free minions. I feel like we do it because that's what I want to do. Fuck it. You have learning disabilities. Spartan, you don't have learning disabilities. You're just not thinking. Good enough answer, just a approximation. Probably World of Warcraft is probably the one I play the most. The minion you buy each turn, the first is free. I mean, I want this just because it's extra. This is more money for Trade Prince. These are better, period, in win us fights. But this is Trade Prince winning the game. We throw early, we win big later. Trade Prince is you go down to single-digit health, and then you kill the lobby with giant stats.
The battle continues.
What are we going to play? It's either realistically going to be demons or dragons or Naga. You can't really play beasts. You can't really play mechs very well with this hero.
Welcome back.
You played the console version of EverQuest? Oh my God, super. That must have been so weird. Yeah, I never played that. I know a lot of people loved it, but I never got to play it. I don't care about the triple. I just care about winning fights. But Jules, the thing is, when you say play beasts, my hero power doesn't play into beasts. My hero power plays into cycling cards. So I am infinitely better if I can get into any of the other builds, because I'll bank 5-10 gold a turn minimum. As a beast board, you tend to get locked pretty easily. And it has Trade Prince, your hero power then does nothing. Like, I want to cycle cards. I expected to lose against Dancing Man getting free minions, but... Yay. Like how it still has reminder text? Yes. Yes. The reminder text is interesting, marsupial.
How's it going out there?
That's fine. Okay. Yep, I like going to 3 here. No reason not to go to 3.
Oh, I see.
Long-term value.
May the shores be with you.
It's only a 1/1 buff. Doesn't much matter, yeah. Any of the cycling tribes we could play. Right now, we're everything. Unfortunately, none of the traditional cycling tribes are in the board. Or on the in the shop. Oh, good. We're giving you extra buffs. I wouldn't want to take. I wouldn't want you to not get all the benefit of it, Lee. I want to make sure I can take all the damage.
It's always good to have you back.
I do like 4-on-4, but that shop is a little sexy. Normally, I'm like 4-on-4, baby, and here I'm like, oh, well, this is actually good for cycling. I mean, just for gaining tempo.
Just keep May the shores be with you.
Banking some money. Look at that.
The lava flows and I flow with it.
Not that I care about this thing at all, really, but, you know. I'm not a big fan of Lava Lurker anymore. Used to be great, but...
I fight for adventure.
Okay. Joy, did we find a way to lose? I mean, we were supposed to, but it was feeling illusional for a second.
Welcome back, Commander.
I mean, that is a shop. It's a pair we could pick up, but I don't hate. I just don't love it. It's like I didn't go to tier 4 to pick up this. We can roll also and try to find something more meaningful, which would be nice. Have no battle cry. Yeah, it's probably the angle for now.
Play nice, minion.
He's running those big ass taunts. Let's just try to kill as much as we can of them. Not worry about the rest.
Stay warm out there.
Ah, he tripled it into one big ass taunt. It's only a 95% to lose. Yay! Okay. He's cheering because he's still taking all the damage.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
Okay, sacrificing our board for 8 gold feels so bad. It's like, yeah, I lose all my synergistic minions that are good. Or okay, and then I can't use my hero power because they sacrifice. You don't sell them, they just disappear. This is dumb. This is expensive. Battle cruiser operational. And I'm too weak to want a tier.
User operation.
Jesus, can't get a good one, huh? Yay! It's a Shadow Dancer. We could do another different thing. Totally won't end in us dying. When I say that, I mean probably definitely. That's good for taking out a shield.
What dreams are made of?
I know what we're doing
Stay
yet.
warm out there.
Coffee, how we doing? Hit 7K MMR, end of the week at 6K. Rin, well, congratulations on hitting 7K. Also, Dawn, congratulations on hitting 6K. That really sucks. You slept way too long, Coffee? I'm sorry. I know those days. I know that pain.
Victory. That's how it's done.
Already tier 5. Already enjoying himself. No tier 5s in the shop for me to target for my hero power to give me value. I mean, not for my robust to give me value. Nothing I care about in the shop. Roll one more time. Nothing. Nothing at all. Joy.
Stay safe, minion.
Hey, look, we finally got advanced ballistics. We just have to freeze for it and hate ourselves.
Just keep shaking.
You heard me. Freeze and hate ourselves. Well, at least we have a couple of minions. My weekend was pretty good. I have no complaints, Coffee. Got a bunch of stuff done, put out a video yesterday, had a good time. I can't ask for much. Or day before, no, I think it was yesterday. Played with Murlocs. Golden Gourmet spells 119, 119. Yeah, Sketch, that'll do the job. That must have been a fun game for you. I mean, not for anybody else in the lobby, but definitely for you. Did we just... Nope, we totally had the tie, and then we just said, fuck ourselves. I'm a little mad now. Jules, yes, Murlocs are stupidly strong and should not be the way they are.
Always good.
Dak! GG.
One large minion coming up. I remember Vandar saying good things about that one. Hard work pays off. Not a problem. Here's your gold.
All right, it's Groundbreaker. Sure. We don't have to play it because there's nothing we want to play for yet. We will play it. Oh, we will play it. Just not yet. You know what would be nice? A triple. Not a single triple. That was very bad. I've had some, this game is definitely not a great game. I've actually had some incredibly painful games where we should have gotten wins. And this game is just kind of shit. So I know that pain. Right for the first hero, trinket I had to take was just painful. And I still think Jules, sorry, Dax, that there's no way you should be able to die before. I hate that you can die before the greater trinket.
Don't give
It
up.
just feels so
We're in
unfun.
this together.
So unfun that you can just die before you even get to do anything. It's not. No, it's not. It makes the game feel like a complete waste of time. You got 2 Merc Brines. One of them was in the thousands.
What a win!
Been there, done that. Okay. Well, we need to survive the game. This is huge. Hugely important, even if it's late. And I feel like this is better than that. No sense we get the reborn one if we live. Let's have fun. I'm assuming we're just dead to the dragon board. A 9/9 buff, huh? Whee.
Feel the pressure.
Of course, the moment I do it, yeah, that's how it usually works.
May the shores be with you.
When does the real fight start?
Escape the darkness with me. I fight for the fans.
We could roll one more time. God, nothing. So not enough to be excited, that's for sure. Yeah, didn't get Divine Shield. I knew that was going to happen. Oh well. See how we do. It's turn 9, but kind of sucks. Look, we started to bank gold finally, and it's all or nothing basically right here. Looks like nothing. Yeah, 97% to die. Well, at least I need to hit the bathroom, so it works for that. Venom hit the big guy on the left, and we can laugh at ourselves, still die. Left. All the way left. Left. Please don't hit my Venom. All the way left. Yay! We still, actually, no, we tie or win. Go figure. We want to fight. It's a 1.3%er. About goddamn time we have some luck.
What a win!
I need to run out of spells to cast, please. No?
Strong as the mountain.
The future is now. Ebb and flow. There is.
Stay safe, minion.
That's Annabelle. At least it's not
Escape.
Spartan, because I know he'd have automatons coming out of the woodwork at me. Spartan be like, look, I made 1,000 automatons. Isn't this fun? And I'm like, no. Stop it, Spartan. He'd be like, look, automatons for days.
Strong as the mountain.
I customize this, mate.
give up. We're in this together.
Multiple cleaves. One cleave. Spartan grows automatons in their backyard. Exactly. I swear. It's like, do you import, export automatons? Because the way you talk about them and play them, I feel like you're just mass producing them all the time. Just got a flower garden popping up automatons all day long in the sun. Yeah, how many automatons would you like, Spartan? The answer is yes, a sketch on YouTube. GG, Annabelle. Oh, that's right. We're getting to what I like to call as crap ton levels of gold.
Stay safe, minion.
Darkness with me. I see their end. I fight for the fans. Now for our next move. Now for our next move. She sells the future. Escape the darkness with me.
I don't have time. Just go, 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 go. All right. Yay, we got one breaker. It's trying. You're growing beasts instead today? Okay, that's fair. Today it's a beast farm. If we lose, we die. All right. Oh my God. We just beat it. We just beat Spartan with an automaton. Spartan just loves shit that spawns more shit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too.
I fight for the fans. There is nothing left here.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
She sells seashells.
One large minion coming up.
Are made of.
2, we don't have enough either way, so fine.
She sells seashells.
All right, see how we do. Hey Lee, thanks for playing. Oh yeah. Always happy to have someone new come and play and hang out and have fun. Like, there's all levels of skill here, so. You'll see people all over the damn place. Good job, Sindare. Hit the only thing that doesn't matter in the end. We stole a win. I'm a different level of skill every game. That's a good response. You like subbing tons of it, Sketch? Yeah, it is fun.
Unstoppable force.
Uh-oh, Nadboy's out. I get to fight Nadboy's ghost. I actually have a couple things that are spells. They're cheap, so I don't care. Nope. Are you a Naga? I will play you.
What dreams are made of?
Well, he generated this thing for free. I don't want to give him taunt, though, so go away.
You just don't understand me.
I fight for the fans.
Escape the darkness with me.
May the shores be with you.
Another great recruit for you.
Playing dragons? Okay. I'm not going to worry about that one up there. That's fine.
There's nothing left here.
Yeah, nothing worth freezing for. I like the advanced ballistics, but not enough to care. Is he up? Does it show his total advanced? Yeah. Does it say? It's scrolled off the screen. I think your MMR is 4? I just want it to actually be 4, since that is such a fun number. Like, what's my MMR? 4. It's like, how does that even work? Uh-oh, I see someone chef kissing up there. Sketch, that's fair. That's a good way to play it too, though. I do that a lot. Uh-oh. Spartan is gone.
Victory. That's how
Vardin's Dragonboard is the last opponent, and that's totally going to be easy to deal with, right? Nothing big there. Why would we expect a totally massive, ridiculous board from that? Because reasons? All of the reasons?
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Oh, out of gold.
Sweet.
I'm always surprised the moment I'm out of gold.
Keep shaking.
I'm like, oh, have I run the gambit of gold? The game's like, you have.
May the shores be with you. May the shores be with you.
We only ever found one of them. So sad.
I customize this.
May the shores be with you.
Dragons all have divine shields, so we need that just to pop shields. Realistically, we need all the shield popping we can get. Found Reborn the whole game, Spartan? That's not much you could do. GG, yeah. No, that's just the option. But gold! That's what I expected. Oh, no Feldfire, it looks like. Or they had it for like one turn, because it's a 4/4 buff. There's not a lot of Venom in this lobby, so they don't need to go too ham on it. So it makes sense. Yeah, we have very little chance. We need good hits. We only found the one Groundbreaker the entire game. We found it early, but that's all we found. And then our Venom has hit shields, and now a meaningless minion, so GG. It's just a stat lobby, right? Whoever gets the most stats wins. All right, next game. Let's see who signed up. Folks, if you want to play, you need to sign up. Because if you don't sign up, you can't play. I'm a little disgruntled because I wanted to go use the bathroom. But of course not. No one could die before me. I mean, no one could kill me. So I had to live to the end. All right. Oh, people left. What didn't leave? So let's see. Dax, Anger's here. Theo's here. Lee has left. Spartan I kicked for no reason because I hate him. Okay. Lee is gone. That's right, because Lee was here twice, signed up. And Annabelle's here. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 with Annabelle. Nadboy signed up, but he's already in the group, so that makes it easy. So that means we just bring in coffee. And we're full. Look at that. Oh, wait, it kicked you, Lee? Okay, hold on a second. Annabelle, would you like me to roll the randomizer, or do you want to take a knee on this one? I always give the option to Anna. Have what she wants. Annabelle takes the knee. All right, Annabelle. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, as always. We'll bring Lee back. No, I got you. Annabelle usually only plays when we're short a person. And I'm not going to queue because I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back because I'm going to explode if I don't. I am back. Sorry. Nature called. Let's go. Oh, what a day. What a day. All right, let's throw ourselves into the next one. So originally I hoped to have a video out today, but I had not planned for it being the 4th when I initially set the schedule. So Monday I'll have the next video through most of production. But with it being the weekend and my family being home, it ain't happening on the weekend because it never does. And I didn't take into account the long weekend. And I hate all of my options. Oh my. I don't want to use rerolls on a community game, folks. But these suck. These really suck. Like, there's suck, and then there's this suck. All right. There we go. Talk about heroes you don't want to have to play, but in games that are, you know, that don't count, I don't want to spend money to roll either. At least if the games mean something, I don't mind throwing a roll out, but ooh.
Attention, everyone. The battle is about to begin.
Free roll, I like that. Then we get a free gold. Did you play that right there, Heretic? You did play that right there, because you're going to do something different. Oh, wait, I have to... Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just not in the mood for this. I can't stand this hero, but they all are heroes I'd rather just concede than play. I'm not sure how I'm going to get around that one. I don't know how else to feel about that.
Not over yet. Keep pushing.
I know, I was greedy. Heretic greedy? Never. Probably going to go 3-on-3 here, even having played it like that. I saw the apples and I'm like, you know, might help us more. No, exactly, never. Tomorrow, I'm going to somewhere with my wife. My son might come. He's not sure yet, probably. Assuming he even comes home today. So we'll see. I'll be back in plenty of time for the stream, so it won't affect that at all. But I'm gonna drive out to like Central Mass for a while, so it'll be a couple hours each way.
The battle continues.
Likes to go visit her hometown every now and then. Nobody lives there anymore, she knows, but we still go visit. How does he not like not being in the house?
It's nothing you can't
I don't know.
turn around.
I don't know. Oop. Might as well use our free roll now. No reason not to. Do we want a golden any of these? Well, I mean, that's not horrific, but from tier 3... Is there anything I even want to make gold? Oh wow, is it that ugly? Coil Scar would be the best. Coil Scar, or even a Warden of Old, wouldn't be horrible just for the money. Obviously a Grubber would be funny. There's a couple things. Definitely better than our 4-1 friend here, who's like, yay! Greedy, no. Selectively aggressive? Okay, let's call it that. I like that better, Super. Let us now quantify it as selectively aggressive.
Welcome back, Commander.
We could make a gold false implicator. I was going to use the apples now. But I should use the apples last then, since it'll be double the stats. Actually, no, we can use the apples now, and we can buy the Surfing Slayer. The problem is, you know it's going to eat the spore, even with double stats. It's funny anyways.
I didn't do it! I swear!
I'll give you a good price.
Another great recruit for you.
That's fun. It's worth it just for that. As soon as I saw the triple, I was happy.
Battle continues.
I saw the triple, I was like, okay, let's go for it. We lose, but it's still funny. Go left. We need to go left. Go left. No, our one minion failed us.
Welcome back, Commander. Recruitment time. My favorite.
We could roll once, but that's pretty good stat line either way. Look, at the very least we have a coin for next turn. How fun.
Death is not the end.
All right, Reno. Still on tier 3, doing their thing. A coin that could be 2 coin, that's value. Actually, I thought about coining, selling it, than buying the 7/6 because it would fit well on the board. But at the same time, I realized it's one of the best statted minions, which I just makes it statistically more likely we eat this. And I don't want to use the coin to buy this shit. But I'm more tempted by that. But at least this makes us eligible for a demon trinket because we have the 2. Once again, same thing with the Impulsive Trickster. It's one of the better stats, so I don't want to risk not eating that. Of course, we ate 3 too. It's funny.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Hey, we're big enough to tie. Look at that. Streamer luck? Marsupial, you need to learn how to use streamer luck.
That's okay.
Streamer luck is supposed to mean a good thing, not a bad thing. Hashtag streamer luck. It's like, do you know how that works?
Unfortunate souls.
I'd hoped we'd see something interesting. Oh my god, all tier 1 and 2 shit.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
What trash, huh? Okay, so let us plan for the future. We lose this combat.
I'll give you
We take a bunch of damage. Hopefully not greater than 10. But they have a brand, so who the hell knows? They don't have their trinket yet. Because it takes 2 turns to activate anything of value out of it. Yeah, we could have taken a golden gold grubber. If I have to explain to you why I don't want to take a golden gold grubber, you haven't played enough Battlegrounds. Because it's too slow to feel good. So the plan is next turn we tier up. Hopefully we lose and only take like, 6 or 8 damage. 9 or less is a win to me. It says 9 to 10 is where we land, so. Questionable numbers. That looks like 10. So we're at cap. So we need to go up anyways to find armor. So this is why we have to tier here, right? We don't have a choice.
Have you back.
This is too weak. We get early enough, it can be good. As soon as I take this, we'll find a Fellfire. Like, I could take a golden one of these, then immediately find a Fellfire and hate myself. But I don't see myself having much chance, much choice.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Hate you, Bob. So much.
The odds are in my favor.
Just need another dragon.
Now, I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
The gang's all here.
Really? Now demons show up?
You just don't understand me. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I know the positioning is shit. I was trying to move them around. Okay, so this is where we're at. It gave us a mech start. And then our mech we found demons to start, then it gave us mechs to make gold, and then that gave us dragons. So what are we playing? Yes. 1 damage shy of not taking damage where we could worry about it. Now we're forever waiting for the combat to end, finish 8th place, me quit the game and walk away.
How's it going out there?
No, not more. Oh, not more of these.
An excellent addition to your team.
Maybe we find something better.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Play nice, minion.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Thingies.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. And now we have this really weird boxcar setup on our board going on also. Where it's like, just like we're getting boxed in by minions that don't fit our build but are so good for other builds that people would happily just buy them from me. Like, oh, you have a golden reborn Wind Fury Hollow Rover? What do I have to do for that? I'm like, play dragons apparently? You have a golden end of turn, eat double the stats of the shop demon? Like, yeah. What do you have to do that? Once again, play dragons apparently? Nobody's dying.
Ha ha! What a win!
Start of combat effects trigger twice. Seem about as silly as you could get for this. Even if it's most of our gold. You gambled and lost. Uh-oh. Fell fire. What did you gamble and lose?
Executing happy thoughts.
Figures. Yeah, none of them are really good enough to freeze for. Trinket choice? All right, what did Coffee get? Coffee got colorful compass, get a random dragon at the start of each turn, and oh, portable factory. Yeah, portable factory is great when you have nothing. That's what I want to play portable factory. It's like, oh, I don't have shit. It's like portable factory. That's what I want to play portable factory.
Stay warm out there.
Swung and missed hard? Yeah. Happens to us all. If I could find one more poet, I would be super happy. The other trinket choices were really bad, yeah. Then sometimes you still wish you took the bad ones. We've all been there.
Win.
Uh-oh, Coffee and Spartan out.
Hard work pays off.
I don't really want to cycle for that random bullshit. A little late. It's like I have the Goldenizer. I need something I actually want to Goldenize in the shop. I mean, it's a bunch of spells, but it gains no benefit from the other stuff we're doing, so no. Can't even find one to freeze for next game, because we've been almost dead for a while now. Just a matter of time before we're freezing for, and oh yeah, we are dead. Monkey, how we doing? What's going on? Spartan went down with you? Aw, did you guys go down together? That is sweet. Spartan's like, I'll hold your hand on the way out. Spartan's like, thank you. Goodbye, cruel world. I mean, I'm about to deal with Anger's board, I'm sure, which is a completely reasonable demon board. He doesn't have a golden Fellfire, and his shop isn't buffed to 1,000,000 with Batty Terror Guards eating everything. Part of the ship, part of the crew. One of us, right?
The battle continues.
Oh look! Like I psychically looked at his board and knew exactly what he was gonna have. Yeah, we lose. Go figure. Blizzard, is anybody over there? I know you're all getting laid off and fired and whatnot, but just before you do, could you like just turn Fellfire off and demon bullshit? Mostly Fellfire. Would be nice. Like, I'm using it and it's a problem. I got it the turn, like, it's only been there for 2 turns. It didn't do shit. But it's a little annoying that you just have no one balancing. Let's look at what Lee's boys doing. Let us go consult tea leaves, chat. I'm looking at the tea leaves. All right. I don't have to make a video. I don't have anything I'm rushing out anytime soon. Oh, demons, but ooh, no Batty Terror Guard. I mean, they have Batty, they have Shadow Dancer, but they're dead. Yeah, without a Fellfire going, they're already dead, sadly. SSDD? I have no idea. I feel like I just gave the acronym for something truly despicable I shouldn't be saying on stream. Unless this was an ice block, you're dead. Look, 2 baddies. Amen, first place slaughtered you. Same shit, different day. All right, there we go. Now I get it. Fellfire! Look, it's a Fellfire! It's too late. The Fellfire arrived just in time to get eaten by the Fellbat. Oh my god. Has every single feed gone to this thing? The Batty Terror Guards are just feeding the very imposing Percussionist when compared to the rest of this board. Folks, if you want to play in the next game, you should sign up now. We probably have time for 2 more tonight. Sign up, come play, come hang out, make us wonder about this game. And if you want to watch me play something other than this, you should take a look at YouTube, folks, because I do have a video for the Dispatch demo, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yep. Oh, that's how it is, Rudy. It's ridiculous. It is so dumb that there's just no one to balance this shit. Because, let's face it, would you really care about balancing the game if, like, people are getting laid off left and right around you? Good try. Good try. It was a good board league. You forgot to unsign Dak? All good, Dak. I'll take care of it. Thanks for hanging out, Dak. I hope you had fun. I'll unsign you up right now. You have been unsigned up. Don't worry about it. All right. Theo or Anger? Awesome. That's what we're here for. If we were just here to win, goddammit, we wouldn't be playing Battlegrounds. Let's see. Comps, tier 7.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Current meta. Demons. Average placement. And that is the thing about demons, right? They have one of the best finishing rates, but their average placement is crap because they're always knocking each other out. It's like, you can't say demons are great and look at their win position and how often they finish first, because you have the other 4 people in the lobby playing demons who lose to the guy who finishes first, screwing up the numbers. I would not say bully, just being a dick more appropriate. Bickerous, dickerous. Now that just sounds like something from Mel Brooks. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate it. I wish we could like live watch movies together. I would have so much fun doing that. But I'm pretty sure Twitch, Amazon, and everybody else would have a mental fit.
Now showing.
Yeah. You have to watch something from 1922? Wait, why do we have to watch something from 1922? Silent movie? Just a radio production? Well, look, Demons versus Demons to see who wins the lobby. It's Demons! Unfortunately, they both have a lot of armor, so it's gonna take a minute. Public domain? Ah, okay, but there's no TV from it. No, it's also a Mel Brooks. I would argue Mel Brooks did it first. Actually, Mel Brooks did do it first by like 15, 20 years. Because it's scary to say, but Mel Brooks is far older than the Monty Python guys. No, that's what he was looking for, the gold target. Happy camper here. Ooh, baby. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I can't wait for the new Mel Brooks movie. It's gonna be so fun to have Spaceballs 2 come out. I can't wait. I just hope he can live long enough for it to finish production. I know the difference, Spartan. I know you mean Life of Brian, not Life of Brain. I don't know. When I was younger, I would think Mel Brooks was probably my favorite comedy director. As I got older and I matured, I think I moved into Kevin Smith movies. So, I mean, I don't know what that says about me or my wife's life choices, but that's probably where I'm at for my comedies. Oh. Exactly. I put it in quotes. I air quoted that shit for a reason. I understand. Remember, if you weigh the same as a duck, you're a witch. So if we put her underwater and she can't breathe and she drowns, then she's a witch. It's like, yes, but if she floats above the water and doesn't die, then she's a witch. Yep, may the Schwartz be with you. Oh yeah, people would have a fit. Oh, almost all the Mel Brooks stuff, Monkey. That's just Mel Brooks he has aged well because he's still alive and he's like 99, but his material has not aged to where I think most people would appreciate it. Yeah, this one is not getting better. For poor Angerfist, Angerfist is slowly sinking into a black hole that is this board. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Men in Tights is probably my third favorite movie. Went to Blazing Saddles special screening a few years ago with wife. Oh yeah, she did not like it at all. Blazing Saddles is long, I feel, and the pacing is a little tough for modern comedy. I think if your wife liked Star Wars at all, watch Spaceballs, because the new one's coming out. Watch Spaceballs. No. You don't divorce her for it, monkey. You don't divorce her. You might lose her in the woods somewhere and claim a life insurance policy, but you don't divorce. You watched Blazing Saddles in class in the 11th grade. The teacher didn't come back to next year. Yeah, in the wrong school system, that would not work. That would not be advisable. Uh-oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, if this goes one more turn and... Oh no, they're at 47 life. The ticket sticker's gonna take forever. My favorite thing is at the end of Spaceballs when it's like, Jews in space! And I'm just sitting here like, dying laughing. It's Mel Brooks, the reason why if I said oi my whole life, I'm always like, oi! Uh-oh, the lightning did good that time. That spell hit was not the worst for them. Yeah, I feel like they're just a hair behind. Like they have all the divine shields, but the demons on this side are just a hair too big, and that looks like a GG. Well played, Anger. Well played, Theo. Unfortunately, that is all for Anger. Yeah, Schindler's List I watched in high school too. That was something. Or did I? I depend on what year. I might even see that in theaters. What year did Schindler's List come out? 99, 98, 93. Okay, no, I could have. I think I watched that in school. No, wait, because in 93 it would be on VHS. So it wouldn't come out to like. It wouldn't come out till like 95, 96, because it used to take like 3 years for things to hit VHS sometimes. So yeah, I would have already been out of school. No, I didn't even see it. I saw it in theaters then. Take her to ludicrous speed. She's gone plaid. All right, so we've got 6 people signed up. Heretic, we have me, Anger, Theo, Nad, Spartan Coffee. All right, folks, it looks like we might be going back to public lobbies. I'll put the call out for signups, folks. If anyone wants to play and deal with the demon shenanigans, now is the time. Otherwise, I'm going to start benching people. Was that year or the year after? Spaceballs 2 hasn't come out yet, Aruka. That was just announced. Annabelle, oh my god, yes. I'm your father's brother's nephew, cousin's former roommate. So that makes us absolutely nothing. God, I love him. Oops. Hold on. I'm going to give people to the end of this one, and then we're going to start. YouTube, don't hate me. A prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatars, plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter movies, a TV series remaking the same 8 Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken of the 6 Predator movies that were not also Alien movies, 1 Prometheus, which is kind of an Alien movie, 4 Beetle movies, and Oppenheimer. But in the 38 years, there's only ever been one. Spaceballs. Hell yeah. Until now.
After 40 years,
Oh my God, he's still alive. It's so.
we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie.
Yes!
May the
2027.
Schwartz be with you.
We're not doing it for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money. All right, nobody else has signed up, folks, so it's time to start benching people. To the randomizer we go. First person is Theo. Theo, you have been benched by the randomizer. You can sign back up for the next game if you'd like. Next, Angerfist. Oh my God, our two champions have been benched. And now we queue into a public lobby. Folks, if you wish to play again and you were just benched, please just sign back up and you will be eligible. You'll be on the top of the list. But folks, there are going to be some great quotes out of that movie. I can't wait for it. God willing, we'll meet all again in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. I love one of the things about that is the reason why everything seems so Star Wars about that is because George Lucas actually gave his blessing for the movie and gave them the rights to use all the sound effects and the special things. The only condition he had was they were not allowed to sell any merchandise. So if you watch that movie, you will see nothing but merchandise plugs the entire time. The entire time that none of it exists. Yep, there was no merchandise. Yep, Killer, you got it, you know. Oh my God, impressive foresight. All right, we get our trinkets faster. Oh. Voon's probably the best here. I would probably play Voon or Syndragosa. I don't really love Ticketus, and Rome I hate, so that's fine. All right, let's go Voon. You're a big Spaceball fan? Yeah, me too. I actually been wanting to watch it again, but I want to wait. As much as I want to watch it again, I'm waiting for the movie to be closer. Because I want to watch it right before the sequel comes out.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
I thought for a second, just out of the corner of my ear, I heard gunfire. Then I realized it's the 4th of July in America, so everyone's crazy. So I guess it could be gunfire, but it's not. Oh, there's so many bad tier 1s, but I hate these. Oh, okay. I would have been happy with either of these two, just not him. What is this skin? Oh, it's Master Win.
Stay warm out there.
Crazy. I like that skin. How is Cariel Rome A tier? A doesn't always mean ass, does it? Could be. I mean, Aruka, I'd like to point out that yes, I got the minion I would like, but I also lost my combat, so
That's okay.
is it a win?
Slip now and then.
Or is it just a delayed loss? All right, let's see what we get. I mean, we lose because we're fighting a beast board, right? They tied against... I don't know what they tied against. Oh, a 3-3? So yeah, I'm going to lose because it's the 1-2 beetle. I mean, the 1-1 beetle and summons 2-2 beetle, so we lose. Excuse me, I'm trying to conduct a wedding here, which has nothing to do with love. Please be quiet. I love that movie so much. God, I will happily watch the shit out of that.
Not over yet.
What is happening here? On tier 1. Coffee, what are you doing? Okay. Coffee is throwing the game to do early damage to me, apparently.
It's not over yet. Keep
What is this?
pushing.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? And we would take this because it's obviously better. Look, now we can print triples. We just need to find a way to buff it. Yeah, super, look at Automaton. Look, Automaton. Let's just pretend he's not there. Let's do our best to pretend the automaton is not there. Nice thing is, at the end of every 3 turns, we get a plain copy, so now we summon out 2 Flighty Scouts. I'm surrounded by assholes! Keep firing, assholes! I love Rook Brandis, I can't wait. Oh, really, Ruka? It's pitch black out here. I'm on the East Coast, so it's already pitch black out here. Huh. Interesting. Temporal Tavern into Scourfin on turn 3. That makes sense. I'm like, how the hell did they get a Scourfin?
Ha! What a win!
They have a Scourfin on the board, which would be really nice for me to steal. And a pair that could be a triple, and something random that would suck.
Oh, I see what's happening.
And we got the thing that sucks. Okay. Joy! I like sucking, don't you, chat? Let's all suck together. Wait a minute. Scratch that. Scratch that! Forgo what I just said! It's 1:53 here? Monkey, it's very dark where you are. Unless you're in, like, somewhere where it's perpetually bright.
This fight is not over yet.
Yeah, you got a way to go, Ruka. You got a way to go. Now the UK. I've got a bunch of viewers in the UK. I got a bunch of UK people. Mega Maid. Suck. Yes, I remember that scene very well. Oh, Joy, it wants us to be beasts. You know what we don't want to be? Beasts. Not on turn 5. No, because I don't want random tier 6s usually. No, because I don't want to be Beatles. No? Just no? Yes. Not the Murloc we want, just the Murloc we need. We need it like Scourfin or anything that buffs what's in our hand. That's what we really need. Alright, looks like our silly turtle, which we don't love having on our board, is going to do the job to clean up. Which is what you expect from him, but still not in love with him. I like turtles. I like turtles. Just not on my board. Like, why do I have the most coke-using turtle you've ever seen on my board? Like, he looks like he's just in a bathtub full of cocaine. I mean, you want me to play Quillbore all of a sudden, but Murlocs. I have been told to play Murlocs. I've been told when you think you should play something other than Murlocs, punch yourself in the face and play Murlocs. You've never looked at it before, Super? Yeah, it's looks like he's on cocaine. He's just all over the place. All right, let us follow our orders, our given directions.
Play nice, minion.
See, finally now we can buff what's in our hand. All right, so we'll have triple the stats, or double the stats. We'll buff him 5/5. It'll feel good. Worst part is the movie came out. They make a joke now. Make a joke about now how it came soon to VHS. Now it's just Tuesday. Yeah, well, now you can get things like the day they're in theaters, usually just with the right websites. You can play Quillbore, they get massive and death rattle through poison, but it's not easy to land. Yeah, typically you have to hit those death rattles that summon out the right ones. It's just usually easier to play Murlocs because you could also have a second board with Murlocs and not care. So many summons popping out here. You can do it. Win the fight. I have faith in you. Win. No, don't tie. Don't tie, you bastard. Laser Reno, I needed you to win.
It's always good to have you back.
1 in 4 to get the minion I want from him too. We didn't get the one we wanted. Okay, so we need to find Sholfin, but this makes it a little easier. Ooh, let's go all in on this. Not eligible for beasts anymore. That makes us a Murloc board officially. We freeze for Gormling Gourmet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's MMR in this lobby. I'm hungry, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to nom nom. All right, so if we lose the fight, we gain 5 gold. But if we win the fight, we gain 2 gold. Or 3 gold. So see, we're hedging our bets. And if we tie, we get 1 gold back from that at least, I think. So there's that. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Rafam. It's like nothing dies. Directed by Spaceballs, it shows Millhouse with the Path of Treasure Seeker. Yeah, killer, that'll happen. That'll definitely take place if that's what you did. No, the reset just in time to lose. Oh no, we lost. That means we just made 5 gold. Thank you, Spartan. They lost to my nemesis, though. Automatons. My nemesis!
Rough battle? Well, let's see what we can do.
I hate Hackerfin because it takes up my board, typically. I don't want Peace Bloom. I don't want that, so, yep. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're going up. Don't you worry. I knew I already had the gold.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, is this all? Chat, this is where you're supposed to say... I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Secrets, not a problem. Here's your gold.
There we go. And look! Look! Oh, no, I need to sell a lot of things. 1, 2, 3. Feels like a win to me. We're gonna go small this turn and not care.
I'll give you not a problem. Here's your gold.
Now, I'd love to keep this on my board, but that's okay. Yeah, we don't really evolve them very much. It doesn't matter. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you, chat. Supposed to know it was of course, Salinger. How you doing? It was of course. There we go. Rin got Streamer Lock. Streamer Lock's also acceptable. Oh, look, a tier 7 Murloc. How fun. It's a Morgul. Luckily, it's a dead Morgul. Is this one of mine? Yes, it's one of mine, damn it. Nad Boy and his splendorfully good board. Yes, I just made up a word. Splendorfully. All right, give me lots of Murlocs. Give me all of the Murlocs. Just park them on my lap. Stop Murlocs. Oh, I need that Shulfin to come back around now, though, so we could cut Felfire. Paging Mr. Shulfin. Paging Mr. Shulfin. Or not Shulfin. You are lots of Murlocs, though. Okay, so triple on this, but no evolutions. We need to start evolving something because we have Taunt and Death Rattle. We're just not getting the value we need to get. Which means Conjurer needs to go, but we need Merc Brine too. So let's see if we can get the Merc Brine out of this. Shit. It's too greedy. I don't want to do that. Even I think it's too greedy. I could have cut that, so I'm not attaching it. If you're like, wait, why? Yeah, it's just not enough buff coming around because we're missing some things. No, not more of that.
Look at that.
Freeze! Yeah, baby. All right, there's our space issue gun. Now you start evolving. There we go. There's Reborn. Shield will waste itself at least, but he's pretty big. It all depends what's in his hand. Oh, it's just, yeah. Just that, that's all. And we lose, but that's okay. We're still above cap, so we don't care that much. Damn you, laser. Damn you.
How's it going out there? That was
We don't need more of
awesome.
these. Tripling these are kind of meaningless. Unfortunately, our hero power is now just print a gold every 3 turns, but oh well. Shit, I was one off. Merc Brine! Alright, I think we're okay now. Or at least we're more okay.
One large minion coming up.
Shulfin? Shulfin?
Recruitment time.
Shulfin or another Apprentice of Sephin would be best. Or that could be fun. Stats, 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 stats. No, Liam, you need to fuck off. Go away. I need him to fuck off. No, no, you're fucking off through the wrong things. Okay. Oh, there's no room for him up here. It's like, be gone! Poor cat's like, what'd I do?
An excellent addition to
Alright,
your
I don't have
team.
time. This cat took up too much of my time. We'll just stop. Oh, I fucked everything up. No! Figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Alright, good. There's 3 of them on your board when you died. Jesus, Dad. Look, everyone's playing Murlocs. Go figure. Oh no, we're gonna give up on this. No, we're gonna eat a Murloc by dying. I need to get him out of my hand. I knew I didn't have time because the damn cat jumped up here and started moving stuff around. I didn't need to move around, but then it cost me cards. Probably gonna cost me a Shulfin, you know that, right? It's gonna cost me a Shulfin! GG.
You're an unstoppable force.
Oh, cost me 2 cards. Damn it. Oh, you're gonna eat up some time, but get out of my hands. Go away. Sure plan. Kitty cat. Yeah. Did you send the cat, Annabelle? Was that your plan? You're like, I summoned the cat. How did you like it? I'm like, not at all. Yeah, this is not giving much buff. Let's try to get the triple on that. Poor Baskel could be fun. Now we're low on time. Oh, that is a triple.
That was awesome.
Freeze for the Shoalfin. Yay, Shoalfin. Uh-oh. I hear sounds. Lee, hit the follow button. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're giving up 2 Murlocs every turn because I didn't sell the damn things again. Why did I keep the extras? Why would I want to get extra value? That's no fun. Apparently I just like to hang on to things. That's all good, Lee. All good. I understand. Not a problem. This thing's trying to troll me even more. It's like, hey, look, you can't have cards. Aren't you glad I'm here? And I'm like, no. Spartan, you and your automatons could go to the next lobby. You could all go to the next lobby. Just go away. Get rid of these cards that don't do anything for me.
Look at that. A
About damn
potential
time.
triple.
This is how we free up space in our hand. We just triple finally. Oh, we don't really care about any of that. We don't need this because we already trigger enough things. And we just basically have to immediately sell it because we actively don't want it on our board. All right, not too bad. I don't care about that. That's the thing, right? This thing is too good for tier 1 for what it does. But you don't know you're going to keep it right off the bat. So it can be, it's just bizarre. It's too good, I think. Realize you don't have a triple? Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. What they should just make it so that you can't, like, you can't summon it out at the beginning of combat and have Baskel summon it out. It's the fact that it does both is the problem. Like, if it only did one, that would be fine. But the 2 things it does is too much. They win. Look at that. Laser just constantly dogging me. The 6% win. Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Welcome back, Commander.
Not even mad you love it? Well, that's one way to look at it.
Not a problem. Here's Here's your gold. Play nice, minion.
Hey, my first coral. Your hand is full, heretic.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
You do constantly empty all this stuff out of my hand. It's very annoying. I mean, every cast of this is putting like 40-something stats on it, so. And we have only found like 2 Sholfins we've cycled. You have no chance against me? I've heard that before. I have heard that before. Every time someone's like, I have no chance, they murder me. It's like, here comes some damage. Stu is the real problem? No, I don't know if Stu, it's a combination thing, right? The big issue is they never fixed it. Like, there's just not enough balancing going on. The next patch, and I know nothing, because I'm not even sure if they're going to tell me, is going to be a massive Battlegrounds update. It has to be. And when I say update, I mean balancing. Oh no, Brand Salinger, Brand's not going anywhere. None of the neutrals are going anywhere unless they all go somewhere. Could have found Leroy or Venom, yeah, and you'd need a lot to pivot. I mean, your attack bonus is pretty good, but I'm up to 3,000 already on health on my main minion, and that's just for now. Like, I'm gonna gain a whole bunch more again. But you live. You have time. Laser has been killed. Oh my God, I can do well now. Now that Laser is dead, I have a chance.
I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
I have nothing to make gold from tier 4 or lower. Seafood stew for free, sure. Fireworks everywhere. Peon, hit the follow button. Thank you, Peon. Peon, in my eyes, you're not just a lowly peon. You're something greater, something more important to the world. What it is, I can't tell you. They don't allow me to speak anymore.
One large minion coming up.
Why did I freeze? Why did I buy this instead of the Murky? And that's easy, so I can actually have some value out of my Golden Bascule. For a while I haven't, because our hand issue was, we had a lot of hand space issue, and now I just don't care anymore. Like, oh, at this stage it doesn't super matter. Just keep triggering. Okay. There we go. It's like a 4,000, 4,000. It's a 4,000, 4,000, essentially. These automatons are not big enough, I think. Spartan. Knowing how they'd take out Brand to put Moira in? Yeah, they'd put Moira in that spot. They were like, we've balanced the game. What we've done is we've removed Moira. We've removed Brand, Titus, and Drakari, and we've put in Floira. Floira is a new minion that it was going to revolutionize gameplay. Now, you might ask, what does Floira do? Well, Floira is always golden. She triples Battle Cries, Death Rattles, and End of Turn effects. But the thing that makes her truly innovative is there's only one in the lobby. So the first person to find her, who's on the Premium Plus class, because only those players can find her, is the only person who gets that copy.
You're an unstoppable force.
Armor! Look, we can't die now. Stop talking, you'll give them ideas? We could, but let's just see what we can find. There we go, Shulfin!
I remember Vandar saying good things about that.
Shulfin? Maybe? Bramblefin? No, more them. There we go. Shulfins!
Stay
Not
safe,
Shulfin.
minion. An excellent addition to your team.
Any blood gems anywhere? No. All right, there we go. It's getting there. Definitely not the biggest one I've seen by a long shot. I've seen them easily into 50,000s on really high rolling games, but not there. They don't test runs. Yeah, they definitely test stuff, but it's decided by corporate, I think. Jules, I would like those mini. I would like to see the game without them too. That would be interesting. Triple Titus gets reborn? Dirty. That'd be dirty. Don't give them ideas. Say, I should have given them ideas. You're the ones with the dirty ideas. Yeah. Laser almost beat us from the grave, I feel like. Uh-oh. Coffee's out. Spottin wins.
Unstoppable force.
Oh, look. More. Don't care. I mean, just in case there's another turn, we have to invest in our future.
Adorable. Just like a Frost Wolf pup.
Shulfin! No, Murkies. Ooh, Murkies!
Stay safe, minion.
Ah. Damn it. Actually would like those. We have to delete Bob a 2 gold tip to buy them. Assuming there's a next turn. Let's not assume there's going to be a next turn. One way or the other. Golden Brand for fun on turn 17. Let's... If we lose, we're dead. So the only way this is going on is basically a tie. Soul Brand for one of the poisons? Nah, Marsupial, it's just, at this stage of the game, it's fine. You get tips to go to charity? That'd be nice. Folks, last game after this. If you want to play, make sure you sign up. The last game is after this.
First place is yours. This calls for
Leroy Jenkins. Hit the best minion he could. Still, the percentages say not even a ghost of a chance. We need all the venom in case we need it against them. Good hits for you. Oh, if we could have given you the last one, still wouldn't be anywhere near enough. GG. Next, bartender's an empty bar, no pitcher, no voice line, $79.99 plus tax. There you go. That is not how you sign up, Sesh. I used the command that tells you how to do it. All right, solo first, 53 points. Woo! GGL. You have to specify so much. You're getting it though. All right, all right. Last game, last call. Let's see who signed up. Let's see who's ready. Is Anger ready? Anger is ready. Theo is ready. And finally, is a girl with a gun ready? She is. All right. Let's see if Sesh can figure it out. I'm going to give Sesh a minute to figure it out. And then we'll see how it goes. Oops, wrong button. I have to message Jakirik after this, so let me do that. There's more people partially figuring it out. Seth figured it out, but it's Scar's doing it wrong. You gotta read it, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat. You must read it all. There we go. There we go. All right. Now you must add me as a friend, because I'm assuming you've never added me as a friend before. Then I will see how many players I actually have who are ready. It looks like 5. Myself 6, so I can bring 2 people with me. You already added me, Sesh. Nice. Even better. Ah, okay. Usually people sign up when they add me, but that's fine. Me too? All right, there we go. I don't remember these things. I have 400 what? Is it 450? Let's see. Where's 439 people on my friends list. I don't remember. I wish I did. If I had the memory of where I could be like, yeah, we played in June, that'd be great. I don't remember. All right, so I'm gonna have 5, 6 with myself, 8 players. So I need to bench 2 people who are currently in the group to the randomizer. Coffee, you already knew it was, you already knew it was gonna happen. We were just surprised that it didn't happen yet. And the other one is Nadboy. Spartan, you get to stay. All right, let me bring in the new players. Now, there's a chance I miscounted or somebody left the group already, so don't go anywhere, and we'll see. Please remember if you just got benched in case I have to bring you back. Angerfist is ready. It's also possible I just like miscounted too, which always happens sometimes. Always happens sometimes. Theo is still on and ready. Zelda is still on, still ready. Zelda's ready to go. Sesh is taunting me with their coarse language, their sour dreams. And let us not forget Iskato, who's Bulub. They're a highly toxic individual. I don't know. I don't think we could deal with them. You're like, what? Oh, I was wrong. Okay, so Coffee. Who was the other person I benched? It was Coffee and one other. It's hot in here and it's late. Someone give me a name. Who was the other person? Not yes. Don't say yes. Me. All right. Nad, Coffee or Nad? I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 7, and I'm holding it up right now. You can't see it. Tell me your number. The person who's closest wins. Ah, it is 4. Nadboy wins. Heretic will be a gentleman and let Coffee take my place. Oh, you want to be a gentleman? All right, Spartan takes a knee. Because he is such a gentleman. Coffee, look out. I think Spartan's trying to move in. He's got a thing for Coffee. Look out. Don't we all? We all like Coffee. -2. Annabelle wins with the correct number. I was holding up -2 fingers. All right, folks, that's it. We're loaded. We're full. Final game of the night. Let's go. Candy or no? Wine? Ah. She's already in the line. Demons, Naga, Pirates, Quillbore, Undead. When you don't want to play any of them, what do you play? Lesser trinkets only, no real trinkets. I honestly don't want to play any of these zeros. There we go. All right, I feel better. Yeah, I used on a community game that counts for no MMR, I used a reroll, so Blizzard wins. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
What magic will we find in the battlegrounds?
Ah, minions. Eudora might not have a minion on the first turn, so we have that going for us.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking.
Let us prepare for the future. Community games are ending, as that will be the final game of the night. Whenever it's done, it'll be a while still, so. Folks, and I have to ask, as always, if you do enjoy these games and you are having fun and you've never been here before,
The game is out.
please consider hitting the follow button, coming back and hanging out. I do love doing this, and it's a lot more fun to do it with all of you than do it by myself. We did that for a while. It got old quick. It got old quick.
That's how it's done.
Ah, damn you, Rafam. All right.
Smart choice.
You hit the follow button. Good job. We do it in groups now? Nice. Nice. Tier 7. It's clicking. Ah. I don't want to use this till at least tier 3. Ah. Damn this mic. What I liked about the other mic is I could keep it like 8 inches to a foot away, and I would never hit it. But because the way I have to angle this one to get the audio correctly, it's always in the path of my arm as I reach for my drink, and that's why I'm always hitting the microphone.
You a thing or two about magic.
Yeah, it's Rafam. I know the Rafam tricks.
It's always good to have you back.
I want one of those minions.
I have a good feeling about that one.
I got the one I wanted. Oh, nice.
The odds are in my favor.
Poor unfortunate.
5 to tier up next turn. We can either buy a 1 and 2 cost spell, or we can sell this, buy a minion. I like that better. We could tier, buy a 1 cost spell, and lead explorer. Honestly, I'd rather go 4 on 5 and do that. See how much damage we take. We don't have any health on our minions, so I wouldn't be surprised if we take more than we'd like.
This will be a transformative
Yep.
experience.
Ooh, that helped. Okay. 4 is better than 5. Aww. Look how cute they are together.
It's always good to have you back.
Yeah, we don't even have to spend this. I mean, we could do this for the coin. No value on our current board. No value on our current board beyond selling and double buffing, which is an option. No value. No value. We'd have to sell a minion to grab that, so this is fine. Yeah, look at that. Okay, you know what? They're all pretty good. The only one I don't want to eat is the 1/4. So I'm going to put it here so it leans this way. It's more likely we're telling it to eat these 3 minions. Not the ones on the other side, just these 3. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes through the power of bullshit, you can make the game work in mysterious ways. Still, it's undead, so we're not in a great position to fight it. We'll see.
Time to teach you a thing or two about
That's a
magic.
big nasty. Well, I knew I wasn't in a great position to fight it. I didn't think it was that bad. But lose to a token, so the hits went well, below average damage.
How's it going out there?
So I go to tier 3, and I'm ready to go to tier 4, and the first thing you do is offer me a shop I kind of want, and then give me Rafam to fight. So when I go to tier 4 and get a tier 4 minion, you know I'm going to feed it to Rafam. Dad boy, this one's for you. Yep, that's a very much a feedy minion, too. Now, look at this board. I would like to give him this, but if I lead with this, it's pointless. The power of bullshit never loses. The power of bullshit compels you. Hit the follow button. Hit the subscribe button. Buy some subs for chat, damn it. Let the bullshit wash over you, through you, become you. Welcome you to the bullshit fold. People ask me what I call my chat. If I call you guys bullshitters, does that feel bad? They're like, did he just call us? He did.
Stay warm out there.
All right, that is a big nasty taunt. Please hit the 2-1. No, we gave him it. It's just as we were afraid. And we couldn't even kill it. We couldn't even kill the taunt. Oh my. I was just trying to limit damage. It said feeding him, kicked in the balls. Like, okay.
It's not over yet. Keep pushing.
I mean, I don't hate that pair. That's right, we're only getting lesser trinkets now. You can buff the shop a whole lot for later turns. All right, even if it's not about trying to eat this turn, it's about later. Maybe our friend Bonkers could not suck this turn. Because sometimes there's ill-advised things to do, and then there's other times when your chat knows what you're doing and there's no good option. It's about drive. It's about power. Okay, now we're back to the bullshit. Put your hands together, embrace it, take it inside you. What is he talking about? I don't think he knows. Do you know what you're talking about? Not usually. You feel your pain? You feel that their pain right now? Aw. Look at Spartan and Coffee, empathizing with each other. I would say we have a blossoming romance, but you know, they're already with one of them's already with someone.
This will be a
It can live vicariously through my chat. Our poor Busker. I mean, that poor Quillboard. Every time it runs into something, it's something that murders it viciously. Never stands a chance. Oh no, we're a below 15. At least it's turn 7 and not turn 8.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
You can make a tier 6. Although the problem, as much as I like Catacomb Crasher, is these don't summon extra minions. And we are pretty low. We could just make a 6 every turn too. But we also could just start printing copies of shit. But let's try to survive. All right, well, we stole a Fellbat. We tripled into a 5. We can't use the Divine Shield one. The Elite Navigator does nothing for us. Well, we could buy the Free-Dealing Gambler and make it gold, actually, because this isn't that important. The only problem is time.
Continues.
Go, my Fellbats, go! Try to keep us alive. Don't make me have to cast the rest of the game. It's too early to cast. Bobby's like, it's never too early to cast, you bastard. Get out of here. No Fellfire. Not a problem. No Terror Guard. Not a problem. No Death Rattly. Buff the shops. Getting to be a problem.
That's how it's done.
Not helpful, but thank you. Theoretically good later. Assuming we survive against first place. Oh, F this. I know that feeling. Whatever I give Rafam is bad again. So we're about to feed Rafam and die probably. Trust? No. No. We don't want any of that shit. It's turn 8. We're at 14 health. Taking any kind of pivot is a disaster. Any kind of pivot is a disaster. 2, 3, 4. We eat 4 minions, so the odds of us getting this are pretty low. 1 and 3, essentially. So don't really want to freeze for it, but it'll be only 2 minions on the board if we do. So let's go for it. And if we do eat it, at least it's got decent stats. All right, here comes the moment of pain when we die. Never found armor. We did eat the minion we wanted. Wait, what happened? What took place here? What has transpired? Did you sell your board this turn? You're winning by 10 damage. What happened? You don't have a triple. It's not like you're holding a triple. I'm confused. Perplexed.
You're an unstoppable force. One large minion coming up. One large minion coming up.
Both good for different reasons, but the odds of that one working at the target we want are pretty low. Well, this one always works on the one we want, so screw it. Brand doesn't actually do anything for our board, so that would be nice, but not enough to freeze because we're definitely eating it. All right, we'll see how we do. I don't love our odds, but armor would be nice. Okay, so taunt, double death rattle, weary portrait. So reborn plus double death rattle means handful of spellcraft every turn. So taunt's probably going to tear me apart like I'm not here is my expectation. We'll see. What was the risky play? Without context, that's a risky statement. Actually the best we have with what we have found, so I wish I had a non-risky play.
This will be a transformative experience.
I wish I had a not risky play. All right, small chance we die. Good chance we can tie or win. We tie. You fought armor, so you were adventurous? There you go.
How's it going out there?
Demon board, huh? Wonder what they have. I wonder what Anger's going for. Now he had a turn to fight the dead guy. Last time. The Drakari's pointless because we already eat the whole shop with 2 fells. Nothing was useless. It's worth a shot. Look, we found a fell. Now we can die. We have found the fell fire. Now we are dead. That's handy at least. So we finally have the thing we would need to stand a chance, so we are definitely taking damage. That's just how it works. It's like, oh, do you feel strong? Hold on, while we line up you getting murdered. All right, so weird one. Explorer's binoculars, grifter portrait. Interesting. Well, it's been a couple turns, and they had a whole turn against the dead guy, but they lost to Naga, and they lost to Undead. That's first and second place, so not a huge shot. You were unlucky? It happens. Happens to all of us, unfortunately. At least here, if you lose, because it's just a community game, there's no real penalty. Other than maybe we feel like mildly embarrassed. All right, this is interesting. Double fell fire, plenty of buffs. What are they up to? Only 4-4 though, so they just came online. That does not look good hits for them. Well, that is not good hits for them. Oh shit, that is lethal? Exact lethal. GG, Anger. Rope lag? Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Uh-oh, we got a dead guy, and we have a terror guard.
Hard work pays off.
And everything we want's in that shop, too. Oh my, but we gotta get the triple too. Shit. Double stats. Okay. Ah, shite. We could freeze the spell at least. If we don't die here, we'll be good. If we die, you could laugh at me. We won't get as many, but that's fine. I'm willing to go for it. Let's see how it works out. You're about to pop off? Get the spellcraft off? It's off. But we might get punished because we just died here. Because we're down a minion. The Cry Foul, actually, do we need to... Yeah, they were demons too. Okay. The problem is that Angerfist had everything we wanted, but... I wanted to go up while I could. He's got everything we want, but there's also plenty of things that it would just give us. You know, it would give us the Leroy every time. It's like, oh no. You want these other things? Here's a Leroy Jenkins. Could I get the spell demon till late? Yeah. Do we die? That's not a bad shot to steal from either. No, we're fine. Percentages wise, at least, we seem to be fine. Not having buffed the shop in any meaningful way, though, is slightly concerning. Just a skosh. Just a skosh.
Another victory. It seems magic is
Look, a
on my
fourth
side.
Felbat. Doesn't seem obsessive at all. Look, a fifth Felbat. Oh, but we got the baddie. That was silly heretic. We don't want to take that because we can only target that on that. Good, but very late. Okay, if we... Wow, our spells suck. If we take this, it eats 3 of the minions, but then our Felbat doesn't do anything. Okay, better. So annoying. Same deal. If we play this, we eat 2, but then we're screwed. Because we get double stats, so we'd rather eat the shop with stats. They're not horrible stats. We can buy it, just don't play it. I'm pretty sure we're just toast, right? Like, it's cool, but we just got Shadow Dancer now. So not exactly optimal. We can cut the Nightmare Party guest, probably, unless we can get lucky and triple the baddie. One sec, chat. All right. Let's see how we do. Oh, we actually have someone to raid tonight when we're done. It's a miracle, chat. A small Hearthstone streamer, as I like to raid. Are we dead? I would think we are, but maybe not. Sillier things have happened. Ah, yeah, we look like we're dead. There's only one giant minion, but it's so giant it doesn't matter. Like, we just got our shot buffing going on, so it's just not enough. GG. No surprise. We found all the other pieces, but we're missing the lowest tier one. That's pretty damn important when you don't find it. It's like, yay, we tiny. All right, let's go see how this finishes up. He's only at 200. Let's see how Coffee's gonna do. Oh, this does not look good. They're both Naga, but one is significantly smaller than the other. But if they get enough Nagas to cycle this turn, they would need a lot. They got 12 gold. They just need to get 1 billion Naga.
Sweet dreams. There is nothing left here. There is nothing left here.
Did they just lose? No, this is... Why did we buy the Tortollan? Was it just a brain fart or... Okay, oops, makes sense. I'm like, why did we buy the Tortollan? What does this do? I thought maybe there was some magic I was unaware of that we could pull out of our ass for a win. Definitely not finding the minions you'd like to finish with here.
What have I become?
Yeah, this feels way tiny. I could be wrong, but this feels way tiny. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you stand even a remote chance. Unfortunately. That's what she said. Well, if it wasn't for these things giving a, 74 buff twice. Yeah. Well, on the small side. Good try, though. GG. Coffee tried. Tot taking the win. Hell yeah. Here we go, folks. This one's done. All right, folks. Not too shabby. No complaints. Good fun night. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. First, before I say goodbye to everyone, let me just give you a quick reminder that we do have, we're always putting videos up on YouTube. The last one we did was the dispatch demo, which if you haven't got to see it yet, I encourage everyone to go try it out, or at least watch. It is amazing, super fun. But don't take my opinion. Go watch it for yourself and let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about these type of videos, and if you. I didn't get a whole lot of comments. People watching it, but no one telling me what they think. And I think part of that's because I didn't think to ask. I was just happy to be getting the video done and out. So let me know, fill me in on the deets on what you think about it. All right, first, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTubers. I appreciate it. I must let you go first because I have no way to raid you anywhere. So YouTube, you're allowed to go into the wilds and do whatever it is you do. Later, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.